You can't like claim them forever, but once you've got them, they're yours.
Oh, yeah. So maybe I do need to get her attention.
Yeah.
Get your little mousey.
I don't know what weapon to try.
Go get it.
We'll try other roller.
What? What'd you call me?
Nothing. I said
Oh, I was
other
talking to the cat.
roller.
I was talking to the cat. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was very
She
confused.
like trotted up to me. I was like, wow. I was like, hold on.
Huh?
What are you trying to say to me, little cat?
She's trying to say meow.
Yeah.
My inkling looks rather dapper.
Jerry. Wow.
Pip pip cheerio and all that, mate.
I'd be pissing off people I know from overseas with that shit. I got a couple like British friends. They whoa, this is so. I don't think I see it cleaned very much. Oh, give me a ball. Damn.
I don't even have my ninja jump anymore. They can see where I'm jumping to now. Support.
Oh,
Sorry, I got there a bit late.
that's all done, buddy.
If it makes you feel any better, I killed all of them except for the bucket.
I was doing work.
And our teammate doesn't know about breaking squid beacons.
I
I love rolling over spawners with,
I need that ink back.
I did not squid search. Wow, they're bad with Clash
Yeah,
Blaster.
top.
Are they still up there? I got one of them.
Trying to bring myself back, but I'm trapped down bottom. Wah.
Yeah, there's no way back up.
Yeah, when you hit the
Other than
ground.
mid, which sucks.
When you hit the ground, you're stuck.
Why do they all three of them keep going after me specifically? Because I'm after their point that they spawn at. Unintentionally.
Ah. Got me in a group of two.
They keep putting a squid beacon where I'm at, so watch out for that. I'm hitting the wrong button, that's where my squid search is. I was like, why am I not squid searching? I wasn't hitting the jump button.
Man, there was a lot going on right there. I was getting hit with a bucket, hitting with dualies, getting hit with an end zap.
I would have killed like 3 of them had I remembered what the jump button was, but I forgot. Really, that bucket that you lobbed after you died.
God, that's horrible.
And now time to use good gear.
This that made things hard for them at the end.
Yeah. And we won with 444.
It's good.
Now my days as a refined gentlewoman are over.
That ability doubler could be busted.
It only works for Splatfest.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah.
I can have my fun here, can I?
Oh, and that's...
You can use it to farm ability chunks too, so just scrub them off if you have a couple bucks. Which if you're winning, you should.
Yeah, I mean, you can farm ability chunks on any gear.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit easier on this one because you get a race experience rate. I'm not at the rate where you are. I don't have everything, buddy. I'll get there, but
I sure didn't even know about that.
Yeah, actually, I've been watching a bunch of videos. I had to like really just figure out what Splatfest was. So Ink Saver, Sub are ones that I want. Wait, not Sub.
Main.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll make us shoot more.
Yeah.
Well, not cracking that I don't hate. Nothing understood.
City. Ooh, me.
Whammy!
We got Water Springs and Manta Maria.
Enjoy.
How do you feel like, man? How do you feel with the Maria?
Maria's fine.
Yeah, I like the Maria. Like all the water hazards.
I'm gonna use a weapon I haven't used in forever.
Oh,
With how good I am at actual blaster, I should be pretty good at this thing.
I like how I can hit something up at the top of there with this weird
Yeah,
thing.
that thing is like the longest range non-charger in the game.
That's mean, actually. Marios.
Although maybe Hydra Splatling outranges it.
Like a. That one requires a little bit more thought. This one you're gonna.
No, it doesn't.
I think this one you gotta like run and gun. Oh.
No, that one you sit back and shoot, and then Hydra Splatling you also sit back and shoot. Also, literally all they have is run speed up on that Hydra Splatling.
It's good to be a.
What the fuck are you doing here?
It's good to be a combat sniper instead of a sniper. A marksman instead of a sniper too. Oh god.
Aslatana just ran me down and never hit the one shot and dived to me with my blaster at close range.
Hydra Splatling, that's the one you were talking about too.
Yep.
Damn, they're committed.
And they're dead. Can I please use my special? I want to learn how to use it, and that's why I'm using this thing. Thank you. Yeah, this thing just feels like bad blaster. No one shots.
Damn. I didn't expect him to look down. I didn't even think they had necks. Oh no. Well, that's fortunate for me.
I don't even think that much run speed is helping that much. I think they hit the cap ages ago.
Right. How fast
Also, thank you for the Booyah Bomb on my spawn immediately after I landed. I love having a Booyah Bomb thrown at me out of the spawn.
Yeah, I got hit with a
The best feeling.
Spawn.
I am so shit with this thing. For some reason, despite being good at Blaster. They're stupid, all of them would have died. Why would...
Got one.
I only got hit by one... Okay.
I killed
I
one of
love when
them.
the game doesn't work.
Sorry.
Yeah, this monster sucks.
I try to run up there as quick as possible. Like, oh no. What? 9%.
That Hydra's flatling. All they had was the ability to run away really fast. Otherwise, I would have killed them about 8,000 more times. I wish there was a blaster with jet.
I was eating a piece of sour candy. I accidentally just swallowed it. Oops.
Mm.
Yeah.
Everybody's trying to use Platana recently, and none of them are as good at it as I am.
Oh, I'm gonna be a million miles away from them.
They could probably have just about as much range as you.
I'm up here. They're down there.
Yeah, Platana's really rangy.
But I'm mentally rangy.
I just got flanked by a fucking paintbrush while fighting the Stamper. Why are you all the way back here, sir? What are you doing? You have another umbrella. Why are you in the back lines? What the fuck are you doing in the back lines with an undercover umbrella?
I'm gonna need that ink to come back.
I killed 3 of them.
Wow.
And there's the last one.
Coming out.
Might not be the ideal time to use that,
Yeah,
but
a little early.
they all just walk past us.
I realize that.
You could probably just sit up here and hit that dude who's right there.
Oh, get up off me, guy. Spider-Man is biting me. There's no way I could have expected that.
I swear, most of the time this game for me feels like a 2 to 4v1 simulator.
I'm here. I have my days where I check out though, so. This team all has
Just
really...
because, like, all the enemies always target me because I'm always up in their face.
I have an offensive way, but you have to notice me. If you don't notice me, I'm gonna cause a rot. A rot.
Really? You one-shot me from on the ground? I know that thing's one-shot range is absurd, but I main that thing and I've never done that.
There they go. They went up
I
the
think it
hill.
was probably because I was moving up. If I was all the way at the peak height you can get with that, there's no way they were hitting me.
Dominated them. They had really good gear, really good coordination, but it just in the end wasn't enough because they were disconnected, because they were playing for kills, because they weren't playing for fun.
I'm always playing for kills
I'm playing for
and
fun.
fun.
I'm playing
So
for
I
fun.
don't know what you're on.
I get I get kills with it. That's fun, but I'm mainly playing for fun. Bright colors, cool squids, great music, great scene. Dude,
I
it's so
think it's
cool.
fun to murder all the people on the enemy team.
That's fun. I can do that like in every game I play though. Like 1v1
Yeah.
in Animal Crossing.
Okay, but can you hit them upside the head with a massive paint roller in other games?
A net.
To me, the just like the standard shooter weapons always feel out of place in Splatoon because they're like not Splatoony at all.
Yeah. That's why I avoided
They're
them for
just
so long.
normal guns. And they're boring and dull, and I don't like them. Right, normal Splatana does not have that range. Anyways, birthday present. Oh no, they know where I am? Not like they didn't already know that. I swear, I'm never in range of that thing and then die anyway.
I used my inkjet trying to stop it. I was like, no.
It's very rare that I'm actually in range of that, especially when I actually die to it. I've died less times to it while in the actual kill range than outside of it.
Oh no. My intel. I'm still up here. What you gonna do with it? I ain't gone nowhere.
That's literally worse than the other special that you could have with that weapon. Why are you using it? That kit is so much worse than the vanilla one. You don't have auto bombs, you don't got wave breaker, why are you using it? You
DLM.
like having a bad kit? You're a little bitch.
Damn, they
And
hell
that's
I
what
know
you get
where
for
I
it.
am.
Ooh, free ink. Hey, thanks for the special, pal. Mamba. Finally, a time when I wasn't in range of it where I actually didn't die.
Wish this thing killed quicker. But it wouldn't be fair.
It does
There's-
in like 4 shots.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fair if it did it in 3. It really wouldn't. I thought about it as I was saying, and I was like, hold
That
on.
is why Splatoon 2 sucked. Because you could make it just killing 2.
Balance is eluded in earlier games in the series. Because they're just like
Yeah, this game
adventure.
is definitely the most balanced out of all of them.
Damn, we are bodying them tonight.
Yeah. I took my roller, and then their lives. But not that many lives. Something got 5 kills. Anyways, time to show that previous blaster how it's done. Even though I don't like it, I will use the version they were using just to really nail it in the coffin. I don't think that's the right phrase. I think it makes 2.
I mean, that's to send the point home. I gotta aim high for that marking thing.
Oh, you have incline, not I-
Yeah.
that thing is quite fun. So on some weapons.
I can't aim a shot, Scott. I'm scared.
I put down the roller, and then here's two people who I could have outrollered.
Oh my god, please don't make me fall off the roof.
How did two of you die? Did you
Come
both
on,
fall?
don't point it out. It's bad enough that it was me. I can't help that we got another idiot here with us who wants to just. They felt bad for me. They jumped in behind me. They were checking on me, right? God, I feel so dumb right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
I do it all the time.
I didn't angle that right.
You better keep your ass up there. It's not gonna be good for you if I can get a hold of you. Bitch ass booyah bomb, I swear to God.
Uh-huh. I've used that thing for so long. It doesn't hit that.
Was I now? It's okay. We got it. These guys are banana heads. How are you booyah bombing looking in the opposite direction? What the? Huh?
That just sucks. Oh no! I was trying to push forward and they kept throwing shit at me, and then the roller came.
Fucking booyah bomb, bitch ass. Why are you
Everything was
afraid
all
of a
fine and
fight?
dandy till the roller nation attacked.
Why are they afraid of a fight?
A lot of people aren't Turf War. And also it's because I'm here.
I need to get to the core root of this bullshit. Have you not hugged enough? Come here. I'm gonna give you a hug. Oh!
I just got a double with that. Worst special in the game double kill. Well, second worst special in the game double kill wheel. Why are you also spread out and not in? Thank you, Autobomb, for helping them combo me. I don't know where you came from, and I don't like that you came from there. I'm jumping to the person being chased by a roller. Nothing will be bad. What? Literally, he was fighting someone else that whole time, and then they switched targets to me the second I spawned. Just the other person they had been fighting was still alive. They just completely said, "Nah, this guy who I've been fighting for ages, they're fine." It's
That
just this
happened to me
other lady.
too. They did it, they switched right in the middle of the booyah bomb. They were looking at some other dude and just turned around and locked in on me. I was like, what the fuck did I
They
do?
just did it with their gun
Yeah.
in a firefight, where
Snap 'em.
technically, in that close range, the other thing was more lethal than I was.
I wish there was a way you could like throw throw like a flag up so it would like have Nintendo look at all the players in the round. Like the legitimacy of them.
You can aim Booyah Bomb as much as you want while it's in the air.
Yeah, I know, but it still would be nice to have like a way to be like Nintendo. Or are these people
Yeah,
good or
definitely.
not, you know?
Alright, I'm gonna play the support bucket.
Nice. I'm still gonna use the same thing.
I can make you zoom.
I cannot wait for this thing to be done.
What thing?
Leveling up. I need the Sheldon ticket on this one.
Ah,
That's why I'm using it.
yeah. I should probably start using Sean ticket things too. I've only got 18. Sorry, I think it's really funny how many Sheldon tickets I have just all the time.
You'll be able to do something with them one day.
Yeah, every time there's an update, I immediately buy all of them.
No.
Drinks!
Um. Oh, can't go down there. Got it. Come on, cat. Not in front of the TV. My instant
Cat
death.
said die.
Oh my god, every time.
I don't think I can't see you swimming around. I don't know how you healed that much. Drinks. They don't even care that we're here. All they want to do is aim. I don't know what mom was talking about, but she just walked past my door and said gender free. What? This arrow spray doesn't care about fighting anyone unless it's me, and the second they see me, their eyes go red and they have to come here. But anyone else, and they just run away.
Oh.
So that they can spam their special.
Hey, after this.
Which they must have buffed. That does not come out that fast. How much special power up you got on that?
Hey, after this match, I gotta use the restroom. I need more water.
Right?
I've been drinking a lot more water these days, and I feel a lot better.
Damn. Ow.
That's all you drink, Sky.
I mean, yeah, but also I'm just drinking more these days.
Good. That's important.
More and more water. Really? You were dead. But sure, thanks for the gold dynamo roller flick, the slowest in the game that I killed you before you started the animation of.
Why did you
They
swim
keep
there?
just shooting over walls, and it's really fucking annoying.
Yeah, why did he swim there?
And again, that arrow spray will not leave me alone, but will not set foot anywhere near anyone else.
I bodied them, even though I felt like I was getting my ass beat.
So he said, you gotta stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
Right. If need be, I might refill my water. I don't think I need to though. I'm a big old fat cat though.
Alright, be right back. At all. I'm back.
Hey, hi.
What's up?
Question for you.
Oh.
So I want to go to the hardware store. They close in half an hour, but they're like 3 blocks away from me, so I can go over there really.
What's up?
Do you for the screws for the latches? Do you want me to just put in whatever, and then glue them in, and not have a little nut sticking out the other side, or do you want me to glue them in, and they're a little shorter, and don't even have a nut, and it's not a problem, or do you want me to have a nut and not glue them in? There's 3 options, I guess.
Blush sounds good. If it's not
Which
a
one?
lot of work. Blush? Like, if it's not like making.
So
like,
don't have it sticking out the other side if I can. Yeah. No, that
Yeah.
okay. That's easiest. I just wanted to know.
Cool. Dope.
Alright, might roll up over there. I've been avoiding it all day. Just 'cause dude.
If you want to put it off, there's no rush for another day. I mean,
Fair enough. It's just like I've just been fucking with it, and it's like a fun little project now, and I want to finish it.
yeah.
At some point, I need to do that.
Well, I'm
Dude,
excited
that fucking
to see the
that
outcome.
text turned out nice. I like
Yeah,
it.
it really did.
I'm actually looking into. I don't know if I'm gonna do it this time, but at some point, I think it'd be cool to look into something called TPU filament, which is flexible
Mhm.
for the insert for the Wi-Fi board, so that it's like a little squishy for it in case it like fell or something.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Like
neat.
if I ever did open an Etsy shop, that would be fucking nice.
Yeah,
So
that's
not
something
many.
not a lot of people are doing.
I was just saying, it's a pretty rare material. I've never printed it. I think it'd be fun just to fuck around with it.
You should post
that's-
all your escapades and stuff because, like, Pants is really
Should.
interested to see it.
I have a problem. I'll do shit and just like never post it. So I've been trying to post stuff in here. I need to start posting stuff to my my 3D printer Instagram thing.
Mm.
Big up myself. But, it's like that fucking dumb Midwest mentality of like keep your head down. You know what I mean?
Man, this is art, man. You
It's
gotta
like,
be
it's
loud
like
and
built
proud.
into. I know it's built into my brain. Like it's.
Uh,
I would try and fight it, but it, you know.
the worst thing that
default
can
is-
happen when you're making art is somebody will come out, and I need to say this very clearly, who's never done or made anything or have
and knows
anything to be
nothing about it,
proud
yeah.
of. Yeah, they're just gonna come out of nowhere and they're just gonna talk shit. But if you can disregard them out of a sheer love for what you're doing, then you'll go far.
Mm.
That's just
Yeah,
how
I've
I
never
see it.
gotten any criticism for shit I put out online, so I guess I should keep doing.
I'll let you know
have
once it
that
gets in my
scenario.
hand, and I'll bully it a little bit if I can.
Yeah.
But I don't want it
See
to
it.
break. I want it to last me. I'll use it for a long
For
time.
sure. Well, I'll send you the like ones I printed 2 different tops because I printed one with the text and one without, and I printed the text separate. And it turned out I didn't understand like why that flipper thing was notched in there, and I understand it now. So,
Yeah. I'll when
so
I
I'll
get
print
in-
you any extra shit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, here's like the messed up one. I can send that along too, because if the other one breaks, you know, I was just use the not as good one. You know.
I'm gonna start using my Instagram for more life. I used to use it back for DJing back in the day and rep card, but I think I'm gonna just go do some basic photography and try to be happy and stuff. So I'm gonna
Do they
be
allow? I found out Instagram allows you can take photos like with a real camera, put them on your computer, and upload them down.
yeah. I didn't know they had like a web-based version, or a browser.
Yeah, I know you can do it with your phone forever, but now you can with your computer.
Oh, shoot.
That's my biggest criticism. Anyway, what were you saying?
I'm just gonna start taking pictures and using it for like a more individual basis. So I'll like in here I'll hype you up and I can also link you link your printing page. Actually, like this is like once I start looking more like a normal person, I can be like, my homie made this and it's really good work and you should look at him because I know.
I should do an Etsy.
I know people who love. Oh my god. I know people who love printing, and they would look at it and they would either boo you up, give you some sort of background criticism, something like that. They're good people.
Yeah. Looking around Micro Center's website right now. Find printing some filament, flexible filament.
Me and Sky are just fucking dominating past like.
I just killed 2 people with the one shot if you go through them with a zip caster.
You
You're
just
welcome.
killed them all. Holy shit.
Not even using my main.
That's crazy.
I just used zip caster to zip
Oh.
through them for the one shot.
I could
Yeah,
take the
I-
2, but not 3.
95 Shore A is fucking. That's not soft at all. That's like.
Is printing like metal a thing? Do people do that, or is that like?
It is like
Only
if
commercial.
you've got like $100,000 printer type deal, it's like commercial basically.
Yeah.
It is a thing, but you gotta have my cousin's boyfriend actually does that shit. They work for HP in their 3D printing department. I just found out. a couple
Wonder
weeks
what they print. Like what's their
They, whatever you want. I mean, obviously, it's like an industrial facility.
springs, probably wires, gears, all that.
No, they've been. A lot of that stuff is easily manufactured. They are printing shit, crazy shit, like a whole ass shoe. Not necessarily out of metal, but they can
Shoe?
do that. Yeah, the HP's 3D printing department is like worked with a couple companies that are printing fucking shoes and like parts of shoes
Oh wow.
that are like odd shapes. Yeah.
You should post that because it's really hard for me to mentally conceive.
Hold on, yeah.
Well, I can dig it up later if you don't really feel like. Hey, I got a Sheldon ticket.
Nice. I had to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Also, after you said you couldn't aim the line marker, I'm gonna be honest, I made it a point to use line marker and hit as many shots as I could with it.
Did you kill anyone with it?
No, but I comboed him into death with it.
Good. That's nice. We love to hear it.
Is it Dio?
I
or is
wanted
this it?
to bucket line shooter so they die to that. But line shooter bucket is the same thing, just in reverse.
Oh, getting that other squelcher, that was nice. I had fun with that. Really easy.
I think this is the company they work with. This video's in French though.
Oh.
Oui, oui.
Sacre bleu.
Put it in the printer. And this also shows you the way they do it. This is the same way they would do metal. The powder would just be metal instead of whatever
Plastic.
plastic they use.
Whoa. Dior, really? Of course it was them.
I think this is theirs. I'm not sure. I'd have to.
That's fucking amazing and really cool, dude. Wow. Look at that. Kanye wishes he had this shit. That's really cool, dude. Thank you for showing me that.
Cam,
Yeah, I've
don't
actually-
eat my blanket.
Back in.
That shit does look fucking wild.
I would hate to step in a water puddle though. Your feet would immediately get soaked.
Boom. Asla, we were talking about Splatoon. That's why I put the boom in there.
Dude, imagine a future where you can like get your feet measured and get shoes made perfectly for your feet. Like you go to the store, get your feet all measured. The shoe is made perfectly. You know, like my left foot's a tiny bit bigger than my right foot, kind of shit.
You gotta put it in a machine or something.
You get your foot. Oh, like obviously they scan your foot, right? So some weirdo's jerking off to it, but we'll forget about that. The AI is jerking off, but you get your foot scanned, then you go like to the other store and be like, all right, come back in an hour and your shoes will be done. Fucking come back and get some crazy ass.
Have you seen
Custom
the Dr.
shoes.
Souls machines?
Yeah, it'd probably be like that, but instead of insoles, it's
Whole
the
ass
whole
shoe,
ass
yeah.
shoe.
It's outsoles.
And also, I've never done the Dr. Souls thing. Aren't they just like they're like, oh, you need more support in the middle, or are they actually making custom ones?
I have no clue. I think
never
I
done
think
it,
they
'cause, like,
dole
that
you
shit was
out the
always a
ones you
gimmick.
need. Like if you have like one foot bigger than another,
Yeah.
you might want to go check that shit out.
One of them jumped off the map.
Not it.
And one of them was behind me somehow, despite having jumped off the map.
Oh my god, I'm so happy
Moments
I don't
prior.
have that line anymore.
I'd rather have line than just not disruptor.
I got the mist, yo. I'm the squiddy hidden in the mist.
What's up? I'm in here. Okay, you're gonna just shoot me despite not being pointed at me.
How do I hit? If you shoot that thing at the top of the bubble, it goes, right? Do you
You can just shoot it, but if you hit it at the top, it'll go faster, yeah.
Okay, right.
Holy shit, dude! You could do. Oh my
Please fuck
god.
off, Mr. Long range thing. No one likes you.
Fuck, bro, I could. Oh man, I'm getting some crazy good ideas on shit. I'm just need to write some shit down.
Dude, strike while the iron's hot, man.
They must have buffed Splattershot because this dude is just killing me the second I'm in his sight line at all.
Splattershot's so busted. That's like one of my favorite weapons right now.
I got a Booyah Bomb kill over, not a Booyah Bomb, a Burst Bomb kill over the wall. Stop fucking killing me faster than your weapon can kill me. It's not cool. It's not how the game works.
So-
Fuck off.
You know how I did the text in one color?
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping me. I mean, it would be other than it's like annoying as fuck to do. I could change out the filament for each letter, or like half the
Whoa.
letters or whatever, and make,
Yeah, I
Totally
killed them
different.
both with a direct
Wow.
impact.
or like, you could do anything. Like any image, you could cut out of the main design, print it in another color, then print the rest on top. Holy shit!
That does seem like a lot of work, though, man.
It would, right? But I'm just saying, like the sky's the limit. Hey, Sky.
Well, I am the limit.
Doing too much.
And the
Hashtag
limit's
calculus.
pretty high.
Hashtag calculus.
Alright, quick math.
Damn. Okay. I'm getting some.
I am your limit now.
I'll order a textured. What you call it? Shit.
Oh.
Kitty, you got another 20 minutes till it's.
My favorite, the
time.
whatchamacallit machine.
Yo, I got so many whatchamacallits popped out my doodad machine.
I'm gonna get a textured.
Hey, fuck off enough. Thank you.
Textured spring steel sheet to print on.
Well,
I'm
so
pretty sure.
Everything just pops right off of that, huh?
No.
No.
It has like a well, I mean they're
Wow.
kind of all designed to be like that. So I guess. But the reason I would get this one is so I could do. It would add texture to whatever I'm printing, and also I've wanted one for a while, so. Might
You
like,
do
maybe a
have a
month or
nice
something.
meal hammer.
Hope like to get into 3D printing one day.
Yeah, those bamboos look dope as fuck. If I was buying a 3D printer today, I'd probably get a
Bamboozler.
bamboo.
No, them like 3D printed shoes. Is that what they're called?
No, the bamboo printer is.
Oh, the bamboo printer. Okay.
It's like super Chinese though. That's my only.
Yeah.
problem with it. They just like stole a bunch of people's ideas and like put it all out in like
Mm.
a good but it's a good product, you know. So like,
Facebook did that with the Quest.
yeah. Facebook does that with most of their shit. Remember Threads?
No.
They're like, everyone's quitting Twitter. Let's make something that's like it, but also shitty. And then like 100 million people signed up for it, and then it died like a month later.
I've never even heard of that shit.
I mean, fuck Twitter, but also fuck things like Twitter.
Agreed. I was trying to like, I was on browser on my PC and like, I was like, it pop up for some game. I kept trying to like close it out, but I was hitting like the Twitter X logo because it was just in a stupid spot. So I'm like sitting here and I'm like, I'm trying to leave it, so I just keep going to their social fucking media. So it got me all fucked up, man. Fuck Twitter.
Really?
Mhm.
The blobber does not go up that high, does it? I don't think it does. Also, why are you using that much sub-use down with line shooter? I asked because it's angle shooter, not line shooter.
Corner right now. Keep them. Coming down.
Hey, you could just sit up here and snipe people like the whole match.
Well, that person's slick. They got past. Good. Coming back. I don't think it's good to stay in one spot with like a ranged weapon, just because.
If it's a spot like that, you're fine. They can't get up there without you seeing them. Where did I jump to? I don't know. Okay, this person.
I'd like to be a better player than that, though. You know what I mean? If I can learn how to get close to them and be mean with a sniper rifle in your face, then that's something a little bit more scary than one guy sitting in the same spot the whole game.
I saw him about to jump off the wall, maybe?
But he went up there and waited for me. That's exactly what he did.
How did I die when I was behind the umbrella? I don't know. Thanks, game.
The fuck did I buy that cost so much money? Oh, hot end.
Hi, no one's allowed to jump to you, because you're dead. No one's allowed to jump to you, because you're dead. Would you like to join in the list of people not allowed to be jumped to because they're dead?
They jumped them.
Because I'll put you
They're
on it.
trying. They're trying anyways. Got some more people over here. Need help.
I'm just rotating around this dude so they can't
Okay.
kill me.
I got the big ass squid on me. Hold up.
Yep,
I'm leaving.
that's who I was rotating around so I wouldn't die.
I'm leaving.
Please fuck off, sir. I'm not fighting you.
Good round. I
You
think.
kindly fuck off.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Please. Finally. They were in our base, so I don't think we did. One of them snuck past.
No, I was hanging out in the middle. I was up in their ship.
One of them snuck
Ah,
past.
yeah, you're right. Dag. Good round.
That's why you check the map occasionally, which I was forgetting to do.
What the-
Complete open box. Wait, why is there an open box
I
of filling?
don't
That's
like
sketch
this
as
map
fuck.
anymore.
They wanted to make sure it was what it was.
It's so sketch.
Twisty, if you go and hit like the home button and then go to news, you'll be able to get like this wintertime gear. So you should do that before they take it out of the shop. You can only redeem it for X amount of time.
Yeah. At least I think you can only redeem it for X amount of time. If you can redeem it forever, you guys could go and download the well, and get the Halloween ones too. But I doubt you can still do that. Oh, you're
Hey,
gone.
it disconnected me. Why did it do that?
Because screw you. I don't know.
You just look like that. That's why.
Damn.
I hate to believe that the game is bullying me because I talk funny.
I don't think the game is aware of. Oh, you want to go out? Come on. If you want to go out, let's get you out. By which I mean, be gone, Ham. Go off into the world with you. No, thank you. I will not go pick a team. I am fine teamless.
Well, I went team
I'll
pro.
pick a
so
team. Oh wait, no, I
can
need to. Wait, I'm running out of this. I forgot you get the clam things that give you rolls in the gachapon.
the clams, yes, the clams.
So you said you want friends?
Oh yeah, I want friends.
Alright, gonna go do that. Also gonna check the general store because I got catalog level up,
Alright.
which would have gotten me a roll of the gachapon too. had I not been dumb.
Yep, I'm sitting here rolling my conch shells away right now.
Part of why Kitty's crying so much, I don't know if you guys can hear her in the background, is been feeding her just a little bit less because she's a little chunky. She's not happy with that.
Squitch has been extra bitchy since we switched her to elderly cat food. She's like, where the fuck well, there ain't no meat to this. What you talking
Actually,
about?
you know what? That's probably what we need to do with Tonks, because she's starting to get up there.
Hmm? Yeah. Lucy, the other cat's been eating it, and it makes it smell like a dookie.
Oh no, this makes them
You know,
stinky.
our cats have definitely smelled worse since we got them on wet food.
Wait, wet food or elderly food?
Wet.
Ours are
Yeah.
Massacres is on elderly food, but Lucy
Ours
Elderly
just
dry
switched to
food?
wet recently.
dry, yeah.
Yeah, our cat only eats dry food. She doesn't care what kind of dry food. She only eats dry food, which is actually can be a problem.
It's
Yeah, that's why we switched ours, because one of ours was starting to have problems because of it.
It's such a like
Yeah.
pain in the neck to have to give a cat wet food, dude. I hated that shit. Smells so
Ours like
bad,
it,
and then
but
the
yeah,
cans
it's
like weigh a
awful.
ton.
It's more expensive. The cans are annoying.
Yeah.
And it's easy to overfeed them, or you gotta like put the leftovers in the fridge.
If you have
it's
multiple cats, you
cold.
have to literally bring out more than one dish, and then wash all the dishes after they're done.
Dude, the cat dishes is
This
the
is why we
fucking
just
worst. Oh my
use
god.
paper towels, or not paper towels, paper plates for their wet food.
Just
I was just like, nah, I ain't dealing with that. Paper
like,
plates it is.
fuck the
That'll soak through.
environment.
That'll soak through the floor and get on the floor too. So.
They're not that wet. It's not like liquid dripping off of them wet.
Yeah.
I always would add water to whenever I did wet cat food, because the cats that
Oh,
needed it had
okay.
issues with water, which is why I did wet cat food. Cats are horrible at drinking. At least most of them. Some are good.
Ours have drank so much water recently.
That's good. Cats
good.
drinking water.
They're
means healthy.
supposed to, yeah.
Yeah.
They have like generally cats have trouble filtering and stuff, bad
God.
kidneys and things like that. So you really want to have your cat drinking as much water as possible.
Yeah. Was I this annoying as a bowman? I hope so. How did you one-shot me? You weren't charged.
Wow, he was about
That's
to
all
ult
I have
and
to say, you weren't charged.
I just stopped that. I was like, nah. It feels really good to be like at a higher operating skill level in Splatoon. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Waiting for the
Couldn't
moment.
get away from that though.
Moment has been waited for. They're dead. I killed 2 people somehow? I don't know. I won't question it. Not me flanking all of them. I would never.
Ah, they shouldn't do that. Don't go that far in the mid.
I skipped mid. Well, I guess I didn't skip mid. There's a jump in this map that you can make to get you behind enemy lines really easily. I just got the zip through one shot on the Stamper. They used this special, and I was like, nah, die.
I'll be back later.
Alright, talk to you soon, bud. Oh god, they looking.
I have the high ground now, bitch.
I don't think it's a good idea to like show my hand and go too deep into their base, like you know, like
I was fine. None of them knew about the jump, so I was just chilling.
till like late game. I won't really move on them. If we get to
Yeah,
level again, show it to me, I guess.
Yeah, I did not get punished once because none of them knew about the jump. And they didn't even start expecting me to be behind them.
Damn, we only got 2 kills, but I had 2 deaths. Another conch, so.
It's
wow.
probably my fault. I got like 13. killed them all before you had a chance. I'm gonna be really evil. I'm gonna use roller and then still do that jump and get behind them. Just gonna roll over them all from behind and it's gonna be awesome. Come on, give us that. No! I didn't want this map. I wanted the other map with the fun flank that nobody seems to know about, even though it's really obvious.
Their name is No together. N-O.
I talked to them about the map and the fact that there's already someone rushing.
I can't wait to see the new ink colors with the glitter. It's gonna be so dope.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be glittery ink for the Splatfest?
Yeah, I'm sorry if I spoiled.
Yo.
I'm sorry if I spoiled it. Oops. Sorry, I've been watching a bunch of videos. I'm really excited.
Really? How did... I got the swing off. How did you live? There's one of them on the bottom.
Get that man out of mid. Before I swing over. Ah, got bombed for it.
Excuse me, sir? How did none of those kill you? This is not a good roller map. Which sucks, because I didn't even want to play roller on this map. I wanted to play roller on the other map, but it was fun and good on. But no, I'm just getting killed for flanking because they survived direct hits to the skull. I don't know if you know this, but that ain't how this roller works. This is the normal one. If you get conked in the skull, you're fucked. So I don't know why that John dude is still standing to kill you all. Fuck off. Fuck off. There we go. I really don't know how any of them are doing as much DPS as they are, because none of them have weapons with that high DPS. He tried to one-shot me. Do you know what I did?
Kill.
One-shot him.
Put him in a coffin.
That's not gonna work for you again, sir. Not gonna work at all.
You. Put him in a coffin. That is very wah. Wah.
That's unfortunate. I started to go in their base with my roller, and then one of them popped their ultra stamp immediately, and now we lose. Or maybe not.
Wow. You gotta believe.
I mean, they were inking a lot. I didn't see the corners.
But they were whack, so. Can't.
Black teams can win. I don't know if you've ever played this game before. This is the epitome of people who don't know how to play the game prosper, because they just play the weapons that win the game for them. Right? I'm gonna kill people. It's time. Hazel finally starts killing people. Ignore the consistently. And you're gone again.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just got a fucking message that was not cool.
Mm. Thank goodness you can skip the thingy now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna use this double battle XP for all teammates and hope it works on catalog level because I don't need regular levels. I might leave in like half an hour or so just so that I have some time to unwind a bit before I go to bed.
Alright. Sorry I'm
And
not.
also it'll be easier to make myself actually go to bed.
Alright. Sorry if I'm not being so chatty right now. Kinda got blindsided with some like bullshit in my left eye.
Well, that's fine. No special for you. Die. No special for you. Die. No die for you. Special.
I don't know.
Told you Halo's was gonna start killing people. Oh, bastard. Obviously, that blaster. They didn't even have a blaster. They don't know about shaking fizzy bombs. They're spamming them, and they're not shaking them. You keep trying to go left, and I keep saying, hey, no, not for you. Also, I killed you. I don't know why you're alive. And how are you surviving? How does this person keep surviving? They keep hitting them twice, and then they're fine. It's not even like one is like it hit the ground, so it's 30 damage. It is the I am killing them and they are dying. So why are they alive? Mamba. I killed someone with it. And then I direct impacted the person who used their special. This fucker better not still be on there. And Aerospray doesn't kill that fast unless you're in their face, and you were too far away from me for that.
Damn, that Luna blaster got me.
Hi, bitch. Die, bitch. Hey, Luna Blaster, fuck off. This isn't about you. I chose a bad spot. Of course, their thing would run out and they would not be there the second I'm gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get his mud.
That Luna Blaster knew it was not as good a blaster as mine, so they only ever took me on if I already had an arrow spray on my ass. I'm starting to talk loud, I think. For the first time in a million years. Hazel bow. What the fuck are you doing here, okay? Damn, I can't let you in right this second. Jump. Here. Where are you?
Where am I? I'm right here. I'm swimming to you now.
Hey, look. Here. So you come, you swim up here, you ink that,
Well,
and then you jump, and then you're right behind them.
nice. That's dangerous, so you know I'm gonna fall in the water.
That's why it's allowed, I think. Cam, I can't let you in right this second.
It's like,
You see, now you're just killing them. Because they weren't ready for you to be up there.
should I go there?
Cam, I cannot let you in right this second. One of our teammates is connected.
Oh no. What's the rule? Is it like a minute? How long do we have till it like,
I don't know.
or if it even is going to?
It's probably late enough in the game where it won't.
It might go off like points of skill.
Oh, they did an actually smart thing. Yo, you're fucking dying.
I'm hoping.
One of them got an R spawn. You can stay in the middle, take care of them.
That dually fucked me up.
Well, I took care of that friend who tried to super jump in by shooting them in the face. Come on in. There you go. Yep.
Good try, buddy. Good try.
I haven't used this thing in a while. I'm rusty. There you go. That's for you. But hey, it didn't count as a loss. Because
no,
our teammate disconnected, and
disconnected,
that's
yeah.
probably why we lost in the first place.
Yeah, definitely.
Crazy how if you lose a 4v3, you still don't get the, well, you still get the, oh, somebody disconnected, so you don't count it as a loss. It should count as like 2 if you lose to a 3-person or less team. Carbon Deco. Yeah. A very good weapon that I very don't know how to use. Prepare to you to him. Excuse me. I am so glad to be back on this map. My favorite. I'm getting really good at flicking on people.
When that
Like, if
roll,
they're behind me on the roller, they're not behind me with that roller anymore. They're in front of me and dead. Hi.
hello.
More so directed at that person who I killed, but hi to you too.
Coming up beyond.
Hello? How did you not die to that? You were in range.
Can't kill him quick enough.
I can kill them quick enough, and then they just didn't die. Who the fuck is throwing this many bombs at me? And how? You can't throw those bombs that much. I'm not even just saying that, you just straight up cannot. Please stop with the fucking bomb spam. I'm gonna come up in there and I'm gonna kill you and you're not gonna like it. Unless your teammate has more DPS than they do. That might stop me. How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel? I can do this better than you can. I have better bombs. So, like I asked, how does it feel? Same shit you're doing.
What happens if they're locked in with that javelin thing and I just jump off the edge? Will it come? Will it take their missiles with me?
Probably.
It's the suicide
Where
worth
you go?
the hell.
How the fuck do you move that fast when you can't? You just can't. There's R ink around you, so you just straight up cannot. How do you do the impossible? I killed someone with a burst bomb. Anyways, it's time to play cheesy. And there, and all cheesed up. I'm gonna sit back, use my ink mines, and missile people. So you go have fun, I'll ink base. And remember the jump if you're in a pickle.
The jump.
I am so happy and pleased to see the enemy team. I have never been more happy.
Yo, what do you mean? I'm gonna try and sneak in. Why are you happy to see him? You want him dead? You
Because
want...
it's sarcasm.
Okay. Alright, I got this person to
And I'm already being lasered. Well, hey, this is better than your laser.
Oof. Oh no. That sprinkler is a pain. Wow.
It's so weird just playing to ink. You're never before done by Hazel moment.
Hey,
Hazel just inks
that
and plays objective.
that jump is pretty helpful actually.
Yeah, it's a really good jump. Not a lot of people in Turf War at this level know about it.
Do you play Anarchy?
No.
No. Do you play
I've done it a few times because the game modes are fun. They're not few, they're way more than this one. What did you say?
They came from me. Paintbrush came from me. They knew somehow.
Probably looked at the map.
Yeah. It's so messed up you have to like press a button to get that pop up.
Also, one of them tried to walk in our base and then just died to my ink mines. And it was funny. And it's gonna happen again. Unless they don't make it. Also, you can get up on the spot before the jump, and if you have a long enough paint range. Are they coming in? Oh, you fell off.
Fumble the jump.
Dang, that boy really fell off.
I told you it would happen.
I know. I'm not surprised or disappointed. That guy's fucking dead, though. This other guy just fucking magically ninja vanished through my roller that was in his skull, so I don't know how he's alive. Literally, my roller hit him in the face 4 times, and he just walked it off.
Wow.
Also, I did not step in mid once. I sat there, and I inked. I got 3 kills and 0 deaths. I'm just trying to let people know how annoying it is when you just paint and don't interact with anybody. I'm doing it to them too. I'll even do aerospray for it. I'm not gonna fight anybody. I'm gonna leave or I'm gonna booyah bomb if they approach me. Why can you restart? Why is there no cooldown on booyah bomb? All the other specials have like a cooldown after you use it where you can't start inking and gaining points for it
I
again,
never
but this one you
noticed
can just do
that.
it immediately.
Hold on, I never noticed that.
Most of them don't let you start for the duration of it, but the second the Booyah Bomb hits the ground, you can start charging another one with arrow spray, and it's the stupidest shit.
I can't remember which one it was, but I had to like watch the bar come back each time, and I was kind of impressed about it. He thought he wanted to be in here, but then he was like, "Nah, he's shooting me. I'm leaving."
He's shooting at me in this shooter.
Oh, yo, the rain got him.
Nice.
That's a bad feeling.
I'm not interacting with that. Have fun not being interacted with. Have fun not being not dead, also. I'm thinking like a true Aerospray main. Don't take fights unless you're coming in from behind, and only use your Booyah Bomb if there's enemies at your feet, in which case you throw it at them.
Okay, I'm eating. Wait. No.
Look, this is nice and relaxing because I don't have to worry about any interactions at all. I don't like sprinklers. I have better aim than you, Mr. Roller. Dooley. They roll. You get why I call them that.
Really? Oh, Flippy. Come here, Flippy. What was he shooting that sign for?
I had my
You're
thingy up there.
Got it. How many dolphins
Throw it at
y'all
him
got?
there. Actually, I don't want to die.
Dodged 2 of those dolphins.
I was gonna say, I wonder how any Aerosprays I have ever fought ever actually die. But then I remember I'm playing against them. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's how. I will not die. Not now. I didn't die the whole match and I used Aerospray. And the hero shoes are ugly on anything that isn't a hero gear.
Yo. Is that the yellow ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like water waders.
7-0 because I sat in base and
I got a
shot at
shotgun.
nothing.
I got a
Oh,
shot.
okay, I keep going. I'll just close the game.
Kind of slow. Yeah. You might have time to play it out if you didn't want to.
I already closed the game.
Huh. Alright.
But like, yeah, Bubbler, I don't even think you can start charging the special again until the bubble's gone. In Tenta missiles, there's a full at least 10 seconds after you've launched it before you can fire them again. So I don't know why Booyah Bomb is allowed to immediately start recharging.
Oh, they gave me 2. Look at me.
You probably got a level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops, I accidentally switched weapons. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, back to the splatter shot. Time to terrorize people.
I'm gonna use that blaster that I said I really hated.
Are you growing or are you going?
I'm using it because it has a special and it's a good special,
Which special?
and I'm just gonna sit back and still keep spamming the specials. And also it has ink mines, so I can basically one-shot anyone who walks up to me.
Nice.
Because I'll just have 2 ink mines right where they have to go through to get into our base. And then I'll just sit there.
And wait. Because you know they'll come.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna ink and they're gonna come and then they're gonna die. Because if you get hit with 2 of them, that's like, I think like 80 damage. Does that thing also have ink mines or is it the one
Yeah,
that
it
doesn't?
does. It does.
Okay. We're gonna put all of our ink mines on the same spot so if someone steps over, they instantly die. I will show you the spot. I was really hoping for the other map. Probably at the... yeah. Here, let's put them all here. So you put your 2 here and here. Why the fuck are they already here?
If their ink touches it, it blows up.
Yeah, but if their ink doesn't touch it, they blow up. Oh no, screen.
Oh, it
What am
doesn't
I gonna
affect-
do? Look
it-
through it?
It doesn't affect me when you're in the jetpack.
It's even less, you probably just went over it. It's even less effective now that it just makes it dark.
That was easy to get killed there.
They just nerfed it. Alright, well, I'm backing off. Why would I fight a crab? Welcome to Ink Mines. Population, not you anymore. Yep, this dually does not learn. I don't think they know what an ink mine is. I swear that inkling just said trick or treat.
It got me out the air.
Trick or treat!
I hate that one.
Come on, you wanna try again? You'll blow up. Yep, come on. Come on. You didn't even survive to blow up. Oh, that's a crab.
Damn, that crab hooked me up too. I wasn't ready. I came around the corner. It was right there.
I was trying to tap him in the back. And so, because of that, I got my first death, and now we're losing.
No.
When do other ink mine weapons have? I like the idea of just sitting there behind ink mines and painting where no one can touch me, and if they try, they just fucking explode. Do you like that idea, Ham? I like that idea. Why am I getting so many kills doing this? I'm literally just sitting back and trying to spam specials because I don't feel like actually doing anything. None of the other ink mine things have very good specials. No.
I feel like this one isn't as accurate as the other splatter shot.
It's not.
Really?
That's the one that I was like, oh, that one's way more inaccurate than the Pro.
Yeah. I'm having feelings about it too. I'm like wanting to switch.
I even warned you. I was like, oh yeah, no, that one's got a lot of
I'm getting to the
stuff.
point where like the weapons that I haven't unlocked are like the really like the ones I can look at and be like, this is not going to be very much fun if I,
Yeah.
unlock this.
I think arrow sprays were literally one of the last things I unlocked out of spite. Even though you can get them at such a low level, which is stupid, I was just like, nah, I ain't touching that shit.
I think I bought it but ignored it. I was like, this is a gun, there are rollers and other things like the new weapons.
I don't have enough special save for this weapon. But that's because we're not special saver, ink saver. But that's because I have crab. And I will use crab. And there's someone on the left, but you know about that, thank you.
I didn't get them. I just isolated them.
Well, you knew about them at least.
Maybe I did
And
get
you
them.
got them down to where they were two-shot.
I was like, where'd they go? Oh no, don't do that. Don't come there.
Aha, I sniped them. That is not a good place to crab. Why didn't I do that? I just wasted so much valuable crab. Hi, why would I fight you?
Come on, I was out of that bus radius.
Uh-huh. Teleporting roller. They were nowhere near me. They started a jump swing and then teleported onto me. And then that didn't kill me. So then their ink alone teleported onto me next. That was awesome. I love that. Please stop being a teleporting roller. That's not fair. You're a dead roller, so stop being alive. Oh, that's another crab. This person really wants me dead. And they're really not getting it.
Coming. I'm here now. Wouldn't get shot out there, but I'm here. Oh, he's
Stop
right
with
there.
your fucking teleporting roller shit. It's
Yeah,
not okay.
I did notice that. I thought it was just me.
No, they're like teleporting. They're not dying when they die. They're
They're
lagging like hell.
yeah, they're on the
They're
McDonald's.
definitely doing it on purpose.
People
There's
do
no
that.
way you accidentally lag just right so that your shots teleport into your enemies and you're never dead
Will
when you die.
like tab in and out when they play multi-blood and shit like that. And I had to find out about it the hard way. I think I lost a friend because I didn't really realize it was happening. And two dudes were just like doing it to each other back and forth, and I could like see the fight like come to a basic stop. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I was watching that happen in this fight. I was like, what is going on?
Yep. They really should have a way to report people, because fuck that. Although Nintendo would probably just slap a, it's just lag, and call it a day. Also,
They
I'm catalog level 69.
they nice. They could have like they could have like servers which are based on ping too. So like each person could have like their ping and like it kind of like equal it out. So like if you've got some like people who are red barring, then have them play with other people with red bars. If you've got people with yellow and green bars, let them play together. But like to like try to get like a red bar in on that, there should be like constituents or something like that. You can report folks. How do you do that, Splatbread?
If you
Please.
can't report them, you can report their drawings. It's
They're
very
drawing.
different.
Okay, I gotta go run them down in the lobby.
It's too late. We've started another match. They won't be there.
Yeah. Hey, just remember the name.
I already forgot, and I don't think there's a way to search people by name. Unless you're trying to friend them, and I'm not trying to friend that. Right? Anyways,
How?
now I just stay here.
How, Splatbread?
Oh, thank you for the Booyah Bomb. I got a kill using exclusively ink mines. Is that the same person?
I don't know. Oh, I didn't go in there. Go to the console, the lobby, pull up the battle logs, and hit the minus button on the player you want to report.
Oh. That might be the same person. They stopped lag switching though. They were like, oh shit, they're on to me.
They went inside the McDonald's. A little bit too cold out here to be playing Splatoon.
Our teammates don't know about the jump either. They don't even know that you can ink right here.
Oh, Lord. Keep getting about it. Go check that out here in a second.
I don't seem to know about it.
Dagged. I got cornered off.
Also, Booyah Bomb doesn't break your ink mines, apparently.
Wow. Got this jetpack. No, I'm gonna die for it. Oh no, dolphin. Gotcha. Ah, couldn't get the last one.
Have one of those missiles, pal. I am stepping into mid for the first time this match. Just wanted to let you know.
Whoa. Well, I'm sorry about the state of it.
I got most of it. How did I get #1 overall splatter with that? I didn't set foot in mid the entire match, and when I did, they were all already dead, and none of them were there. Anyways. Also, I think that's the exact same score I got with the Booyah hit.
I got a fist bump and I wasn't even paying attention. I feel so bad. Oh, what? It disconnected.
Anyway, it's time to go report that dude.
Oh,
Yeah, I disconnected because I'm gonna go check.
I'll go hit my shop thing. Hey,
Rainwater.
I was looking away, so I'm so mad at myself. My 1 in 100, and I was fucking off, like over here on my side.
Oh, you can just put intentional. Oh, there's a thing that is just network manipulation
Whoa.
as the thing.
Wow. That's good to know. Especially when leaning into learning competitive play and actually wanting to be good at the game. That's really good information to know.
I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah. Hopefully that. What happens if. Oh, they get them longer and longer leave times. What it is.
I have so much splash tag stuff. I just have not checked in ages.
Wow, that's cool mask. I like that mask. And a new
The
banner. No, I got one with
the
like shark teeth on it. It's like a bandana that wraps
Hmm.
around my character's face.
oh yeah, I have that one.
Looks really cool. Harmony.
Inkwing and Smash Bros has it. One of the skins does.
Whoa, cool. I need to get back into Smash more. That was a fun game. Wait,
Yeah,
changing my clothing.
I definitely prefer Aether, especially with custom characters.
True.
Just put all the Smash characters in Aether. Jigglypuff and Rivals of Aether are so much more fun than Jigglypuff in Smash Bros. Even though it's literally the same thing, but I can have a Robotnik skin.
Robotic skin. Wow, that sounds truly schizo.
Oh, it is. Also, the amount of times I have had soul reads on characters and just known they had trans flag skins. It's quite a few times.
Soul Reeds.
Literally, one time I chose like Magalore from Kirby as the I had downloaded one for that. I chose the skin, went into the stage select, and then I said out loud, "Wait, no, this character has a trans flag skin," and then just went back and it had one.
Somebody they were like I mainly use the report system to report people saying insane things in their names in the children's game, which is a really good
Oh
idea.
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I hope I'm not getting reported for my name being Femboy.
Probably
Ugh.
not. I don't think I ever got reported for it being lesbianism, lesbianism or pretty gay for a solid like put together year straight.
This is a pretty gay friendly game.
It is literally the first like 3 weeks. All the posts were like gay is cool and stuff like that. And I still see ones that are just like men, I'm a men kisser, or the opposite.
Alright. Conch. Fledgling Ronin. A food ticket.
I have 270 hours in Splatoon 3.
11-7. Wait,
I
what?
have officially, I have 270 hours in Splatoon 3.
Whoa, that's a lot.
It's only behind, I think just Terraria, Minecraft, and Smash Bros.
The game I spent most time in is Tarkov, unfortunately.
I mean, this is just on my Switch. The game I've spent the most time on is Rainbow.
Yeah,
And you know why that happened.
played a lot of Rainbow.
You played so much Rainbow.
I like cringe when I see people launch it. I'm like, oh god, I wanna kind of play it sometimes, but then I know I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
get hit with 42 pop-ups, and then some little kid's gonna slur me.
yeah. I logged in just like since I've still got it installed. I literally just logged in like sometime late last month because they still do the like
And then-
Christmas gift thing where you get an operator you don't have.
oh, I probably.
I literally logged in just for that. I
That-
think it might still be going.
I might need to log in for that, but god dang it.
You might have missed it. But yeah. I got some, like, literally the newest one. I was like, oh, okay. I kind of wanted Flores so that I could finish off all of the ones that were in the game when I was playing finally.
Flores.
But thanks for
Flores
this
is
other
good.
lady.
I like Flores. Had a lot of fun with him. People would always get really mad when
Yeah,
I go in the building.
I just. He's literally the only one that was in the game when we stopped playing that I didn't get.
I think I have
And it
Flores
was
at
the
21.
season that he came out in when I started too.
Whoa.
And yes, I know there was a pun there. Because I said he came out and he's gay. I
Yeah.
was. I didn't even notice there was a pun there until after I had said it.
Flores was dope. He had a lot of really interesting
Hmm.
things to offer besides from being gay. Dude, that little car was cool. It gave me a new
Yeah.
way of looking at drones that was like, alright, this isn't boring. This actually makes me want to
Yeah.
do this for my team and it be helpful. But if your
See,
team's
I
just
just
like,
don't like droning. That's why I never got him.
if they're like rushing point every time, there's no point. You know what I mean? Unless you think it's funny to
I
make
mean,
your
hey,
team
you
wait.
could kill an enemy and also two of your teammates with one drone.
Yeah. He became like my team killing tool. Like so, if somebody was being
Yeah,
mean
he
to
didn't get
me,
the penalty
yeah,
for some reason. I wonder if they fixed that.
him and
They probably at
Goya,
least made it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Goyo.
they fixed
The
Goya
Goyo
most
change
of
was
it.
honestly pretty cool.
They fixed his team killing shit.
Yeah. But like the update where they made it where it wasn't the shield and you can just stick them wherever, that was pretty neat.
Yeah.
I never got to experience the good old days of Tachanka.
Oh yeah. Hey, look, you can if you have Game Pass, there's Extraction on there, and that has like his old shit where you can like set up the thing, and then it's actually
Yeah.
like kind of makes sense because you're like fighting waves of zombies or whatever.
Anyways, I'm gonna go watch a video or two or something to unwind and then I'm gonna sleep.
Alright, I'm gonna play a little bit more Splatoon before I get to bed. I mean,
Alright.
before I go do whatever I do.
Before I go to kill people in Tarkov instead of Splatoon.
Yeah. It's the same game. I've been trying to say it.
Yeah. You can commit just as much murder in either one.
You can. Except for in Tarkov, you can leisurely walk around and explore. Like, if I don't want to kill people, I can just go find some buildings or go enjoy some scenery or do something like that. It's really pretty.
I can enjoy the scenery of their corpse.
Right? Well, that comes with the looting part.
Also, pretty sure in Splatoon they're made of ink.
Yeah, that might be real too.
Either that or they just have a pile of bodies ready to go under the respawn points.
The ink is just like a thickening dermis. That was really hard for me to say.
At one time, I was literally just sat at my desk and I was like, wait, if the Inklings, their bodies explode when they die, and their souls leave their bodies, and then go in the respawn points, do they literally just like, are there like a row of corpses in there that they just pop on in?
I think it's like an Osmosis Jones thing where they're like taking form basically.
Yeah, probably. Also, can Inklings die? Because they just respawn.
I
Their
think that's
souls leave
why,
their bodies
yeah.
and then they're chill. Can they possess other Inklings? Can two Inklings be in the same body? I have so many questions.
Is Inkopolis purgatory?
Probably. I'm so excited for the DLC.
Yeah, me too.
Anyways, good night.
Night night, sweet dreams.
You too. Whenever you go to sleep.
Mm.
Bye.
Maybe. Damn. Oh, I didn't really know. right on my landmine. Yo, with some fucking question marks in their name. Probably run one more and then raid around for a little bit. I wish this one was as good as the other one. I knew his ass was up there too. I was like, hold on. What are you doing? Whoa, look at that tactic. I don't think I'm familiar with like that jump movement. Like where they jump forward. Hmm. That's so they can move quicker in the ink? Oh, they're up there.
Yo,
Yeah, what up, Chief?
I think I'm just gonna buy a box of bolts on Amazon.
Have some all-purpose, just sit
Yeah,
around. Cool.
different sizes and stuff. Use it for other projects too.
Nice.
Cause like at the place by me, I'm trying to find the thing. So it's like 50 cents to $1 per bolt. And I
Really?
need s- and like that's half the cost of like 200 of them on Amazon.
Yeah, really. But hey, look, maybe the ones on Amazon might be made of lead too. So keep that in mind.
True. Good point. That's a good. I mean, the ones in my local hardware store could be made of lead. It's not-
We're all gonna die, dude.
like they probably come from the same fucking factory in China.
Right.
Try to mute my mic so that I can blow my nose.
Is my noise suppression come off again?
His headset might be finally dying. It was like cutting in and out after I muted it. It was weird.
I definitely need a new headset. I've had it up to my nose with Razer.
Ah, fuck Razer, dude. I don't buy Razer shit.
I really like their product, but I really
They
hate
look cool, but
everything
they
else.
don't last.
No. Well, they last, but they have problems.
They don't last for me. I have the worst luck with Razer.
You really gotta troubleshoot the fuck out of them. Like they'll pop in and out all the time if you don't have like your drivers perfect and shit like that. They'll interact with certain games weirdly. Like they won't want to get picked up.
When Microsoft first discontinued the IME 3.0 mouse, like it was one of the best. It was one of the first laser mouse on the market.
Yeah.
Mouses. When they stopped making it, I went through about 10 different brands of laser mice. Just like either they'd break, or they weren't very good, or they had fucking weird acceleration built into them for no reason. You know, all kinds of issues, or like they weren't comfortable. And then finally, over the course of a couple of years of trying all these different mice, I'm like, oh, Microsoft's making it again. Thank God. I bought like 3. So it's like, I kind of want them to fucking stop. They're going to stop again. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think they don't make them anymore again. Oh, maybe. Make them, but they're $90 now. That's kind of crazy. I bought them for like $40. Wow. Yeah, but the Death Adder is supposed to be like was supposed to be a good clone, like a good the Razer Death Adder is supposed to be a good alternative to it. But I just had so many issues. I had one that like stopped working after a couple weeks. I manufacturer warrantied it. That one stopped working after like 2 months, and I'm like, I'm not being like ridiculous with this thing. So I just like told him like I don't want another one. Just give me my money back. I also had a keyboard from them that had issues with some of the function keys, which like some people don't give a shit about. And I didn't figure this out for a while. By the time I figured out, I was like, well, fuck it. I gave it to a friend who like didn't care. I think he still uses that keyboard actually. It's crazy because that was a long time
My W key will stop working sometimes, just out of nowhere.
What? Dude, fuck that.
Bro, I'll be walking in the middle of Tarkov getting ready to push somebody, and this shit just cuts off.
Think per gamers, that's the most pressed key
Oh, I know, bro. You see why I'm upset about a whole ass go with a new brand.
It's either W or A or D.
Yeah.
Probably W though, because how often are you holding down left and right? I mean, some you do, but usually not as often as you're holding that down.
Right.
I'd be curious what my heat map for my keyboard
I think Razer's got that extra software. It tells you. If I really wanted to know, I could probably dig that information
is.
up.
That's the other thing I don't like about Razer, dude.
The
Their fucking
bloatware.
software. Oh my god. My
We're not even gonna
antivirus,
call it.
like,
We're not even gonna call it software. It's bloatware, bro.
yeah, dude, it's fucking. I got the Logitech headset, and then a little while later, I got the Logitech webcam.
Hmm.
And they both use the same software, which I appreciate, and they update all the time, making it decent. They're always adding more profiles to my headset. They're always adding more profiles to my camera. I'm like, wow, they're actually fucking supporting their products. But their camera, you don't need their software for it to work. It just just add more features. But with the Razer one, if you didn't have Razer Kio, it just didn't work at all.
Mhm.
Or the Kio, fucking what's it called? I don't
It works
know.
now.
Synapse.
It plugs and plays now. It didn't before.
Don't need the software. Okay.
Yeah, like I have the Kio. It's actually the newer Kio, so you just plug it in and it works.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had the older Kio, and it was like, oh, you don't have the software, but this isn't a webcam.
It
It's like,
looks
what?
good, but like, at what cost? Razer.
Their stuff does look good. Does look good. I agree with that. And I wish I didn't have such bad luck with it. But I do. Oh yeah, my Razer Kio broke after like less than a year too. It broke after like not even a year.
I think my USB port will go before the Razer Kio does.
I hope so, man.
Because I'm yoking it all over the place, you know? I actually move it around a lot from like my TV to my like computer monitor because I use like the capture card for the Switch. So when I'm bouncing
Gotcha.
back and forth, I gotta move the thing. Hey man, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Squad guys. Idle. Whoa, cat, come on. Get up here.
I fucking hate when you're like trying to search for a problem online, find a forum post or whatever, or like a Reddit post, some the person's like, "Oh, hey, I need help with this exact same thing," and posts like from years ago, and like a little, they either never respond in there, like there's a few like suggestions, but no one ever, there's nothing solved, or what's even worse or more frustrating is they just come back and they're like, "Oh, I got it figured out," but they don't explain how they fixed it or like what their solution was.
Yeah. Yeah, that drives me fucking insane, dude.
It's like I see it all the time. It's like this like little niche problem, and then this person solved it, and now I don't. How? What?
How do you make it through?
Oh, this mouse might be my new mouse. What's it called? Delta code DM430.
That sounds like a spaceship. Not a not a mouse.
It's dope as shit. The logo on the back of it's kind of weird. It's RGB, so presumably you could turn that off, maybe? Have some weird ass software, probably.
What an abrasive, weird individual I have in my life. This dude likes to put on all these crazy ass suits and just top hats, and he just goes to museums and stands around until people take pictures of him. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got this guy in my life. He puts on all these big, crazy fucking zoot suits and like top hats and all this like crazy, like weird clothing, like these pimpin' ass suits, and he just goes, stands in like the museum or like, you know, somewhere with public transport where there's a bunch of people, and tell people to start taking pictures of him, and that's how he gets his kicks.
Oh,
It's one of the weirdest
That's
things I've ever
wild.
seen. Yeah, yeah, it's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. He's got all these top hats. I was like, hey man, you're pretty fucking whimsy. That's pretty funny and cool that you do that. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure everybody is calling him the F word for it. But you might not even be gay, dude. I think he's got a significant other.
Being literally different.
Yeah, just literally being fucking queer. Not in the cocksucking sense.
Yeah, hold on. Are you on a game right now?
No, I'm not.
Is he this guy?
Hold on. No, but he looks very similar to that.
Such a fucking great skit, dude.
Maybe he's not even steampunk, dude. It's like,
No, I know it's not necessarily steampunk, but when you said top hat,
yeah,
it made me think of this.
dude, he'd be rocking like these Victorian ass styles and shit.
Why the hell are you dressed like this?
What the hell are you dressed like this?
I heard.
It's such a funny skit.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. Jules Vernon. I seriously think that you have cracked, man. All right, like in your mind.
Nah, I ain't cracked.
Jules
up.
Verne and shit.
I live in the clock now.
He's based, bro. I live in a clock now. Oh, fuck.
Who been waiting for his friend for an hour and 10 minutes underneath a goddamn bridge with two homeless.
Chance, good sir, could you point me in the direction of the nearest apothecary?
It's literally, I mean,
About the drugstore, it's right there.
he's in the drugstore.
Time to close.
It closes at 10 o'clock, man. You've been there a million times.
I'll check
The
just to be
Casio
sure.
on a
Make
fucking
sure it's
slug train.
I'm telling you, Levi, if you put that piece of pipe up to an eye and use it as a telescope, I cannot be your friend anymore. Yep.
still open.
All right, I have to go then. So,
You try it.
no. I'm not gonna try it because
He
it's
has
the
a
piece of
Casio
pipe
watch on a
that
bike chain.
lenses in it.
And he wasn't.
Yes, but
Holy
how
shit.
could you be sure? Science. That would actually say goodbye.
I'm gonna get fucking banned off Twitch. Key and Peele is a show that I kind of like gleaned over. I'm gonna go back and give that a watch. They were like, I caught a couple of skits. They were really, really funny, but. Christmas is in 2 days. I'm buzzing around looking for Christmas ornaments in Tarkov. They gave us one in the DLCs early, which is seasons, so they've got snow. It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful I've ever seen in Tarkov. So like actually the best wipe to ever play. They made things like a lot easier. They have like a beginner level now. It's so nice, dude.
You were supposed to get snow. Hold on one second. See how much snow.
I should have snow in a day or two. It was calling for it, but they might have backed off on that.
Supposed to be snowing right now. Good stuff.
I gotta be insane, cause I might be the only motherfucker in my neighborhood who likes snow.
Yeah, I feel like you live in the wrong state for snow.
Yeah. But we get it. And a lot.
Yeah, but does it last?
Sometimes, actually. We've had it on the ground for at least 2 to 3 weeks.
Alright.
It's like
Meant, like,
instant
last-
space. No, it's not gonna be like an all the time thing.
Right. Yeah, we didn't really get any snow. Kind of bummed. Wanted to go skiing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh.
We have to like go to like resorts and shit here to like for skiing.
Oh yeah, you gotta go for the mountains. That makes sense. I just mean like I wanted to go cross country skiing. I think the ski places around me are making plenty of fake snow. I wanted to do that. Gotta buy a lift ticket and that shit. Cross country, I already have gear in spring.
I've never gotten into anything like that, but it's cool to know where to start. I imagine
You
that's some-
ever, if you ever do get into cross country skiing, I would recommend looking into Nordic style, what's also known as like backcountry style, because otherwise you have to be on trails, like trails made for it. Like the OG cross country skiing, like that our ancestors did, like way up, you know, in the north.
They were walking.
Well, no, that's why you did skis in the wintertime, because like the snow would be so deep you couldn't. You either walked with snowshoes or you
Yeah.
skied.
Yeah.
But yeah, look into Nordic style. This is what it's called, or Nordic or backcountry. Just because then you don't need a groomed trail. You can ski on a groomed trail, but I don't think you get enough snow where you are that it's worth it.
Yeah, I would have to like move or go, like be going to that ski resort frequently.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you ever went someplace, there's a lot of places you can rent from actually. It's a fucking crazy workout for cross country skiing.
Yeah, I imagine it is, dude. 'Cause I'm sitting here thinking about like what it does to the body and how you have to move. Thoughtful in my game. Clear now.
Yeah, I think if you're going like if you're not stopping and you're just going, you burn like over 1,000 calories an hour cross country skiing.
That's about it.
Something insane. I mean, it's so much that no one goes full tilt for an hour. Maybe
Ye-
some crazy person does.
I imagine about it, yeah, after about an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours if they're really, really excited and haven't done it in a long time, and then are
Okay, yeah.
physically fit.
All right, so cross country skiing, 2.5 miles an hour, slow or light effort, 500 calories an hour. What's an MET? What the fuck is MET? Calories burned equals MET times body weight in kilograms times 3. Divided by 200. I guess I could find out for my exact body. Why can't they tell me what MET stands for, though? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So. Shit. Oh, I fucked up. I put my weight in kilograms instead of pounds and it freaked out. I was like, you're burning over 2,000 calories an hour.
You're gonna die, dude.
You're gonna die. Alright. So for me, it would be 876 calories an hour for light effort per hour. If I bump that up to 4 to 5 miles an hour moderate speed, moderate effort, it's 1,200 calories. And if I bump that up to just like a standard above 5 miles an hour but below quote unquote racing levels, like it's called brisk speed, good effort, 1,600 calories. going uphill, 2,000 calories an hour.
I can't imagine, dude.
Fortunately, no one's going uphill for like that long. It's not here.
I
A
love
little bit of uphill.
cardio, man, but that just seems like getting punched in the ribs. I don't know.
I dislike running. I love swimming.
Oh, I'm
enjoy-
gone.
I enjoy cross country skiing, but running, dude, it's so fucking boring to me. I want to hit my head against a rock.
You got like no good podcasts or no good music listening?
Even with music and podcasts, this shit, I just can't. I don't know what it is. I just don't like running. Never have. I've tried it. Dude, there's one year I went running like 4 days a week in the morning, like every fucking week. It's so boring.
All right, you gotta imagine that a dog is chasing you or something.
No, I would play those little tricks in my head. It was the only way I was able to make it as long as I did. And finally, I was just like, I fucking hate this.
I think like you know, I would hit the treadmill at the gym and shit whenever I would go, and I would like watch
Yeah,
TV.
if I had a treadmill, I would be different. Because then I could like maybe watch a show or something.
When I'm out there, I really like anytime I leave the house, I try to find like a reason to be appreciative of the world around me, or find something to be happy or excited about, something to like, you know, just show appreciation for the world if I can.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I enjoyed actually running out in nature, because like you're out and about. But I just would rather go on a hike. I don't enjoy running at all. Don't like it.
I understand.
Even when I was like 100 pounds lighter, not 100, 60 pounds lighter, whatever, like in really good shape, I did not enjoy running.
A lot of people feel that way, man. It's a chore, dude. And I understand, you know.
Try. Oh my god, did I try? Try all the time. 62 short.
Bruh. I gotta come up off the razor shit, bro.
Oh yeah, razor shit's also kind of expensive. I see it. For what it is, I feel like it should be more durable. Damn. That is wild. What does MET stand for?
What in the hell?
MET stands for metabolic equivalent of the task. Is that so fucking hard? I literally had to find like a goddamn health blog to find that shit.
What the hell? Only fixes 3 seconds. God damn it, turn on. It was 100% that fucking razor shit. God damn, bro. I closed.
The fuck?
My ears went out? Hello? Can you hear me?
Your shit went out and I heard someone else talking.
Someone else?
Yeah. Like, were you listening to a video or something?
No.
Hmm.
But
okay.
I do have the other, like, Razer mic, which it probably picked up for a second when it cut out. So, like, if one
maybe it
mic,
was you, but it
yeah,
sounded completely different. Okay.
it sounds like I'm across the room, yeah.
Possible.
That's generally what happens. If, like, my mic cuts out, it'll resort to the webcam one.
Excuse me.
Hello everyone, it's Gigabeef here, and today we're looking at the most efficient hotkeys setup for patch 14 because we have even more keys to allocate than before, starting with the new left side lean. This moves your gun from your right shoulder to your left shoulder to allow you to shoot at a tighter angle around the left side peaks without exposing as much of your body, and I wanted to put this on something that felt intuitive and originally started with Control and Q. Unfortunately, this keybind gets in the way if you are crouching and trying to lean to the left at the same time, and although I use toggle crouch, sometimes it was accidentally switching me back to the right shoulder, so I swapped this back over to Control and a mouse button because I didn't really have any spare keys left, and using the Control modifier is actually pretty good. If I had a mouse with a button actually connected to the scroll wheel itself, left and right, I probably would have put it there, but my mouse doesn't do that, so I've ended up settling for this. The other new feature of patch 14 is vaulting. The default for this is vault on continuous spacebar and jump on release. What this means is that if you hold down the button, then you vault over various objects, and when you let go of spacebar, then you jump. Using this method, you can't put jump on press because that means that the continuous press of vault never happens, but on release, it introduces a small delay if you're trying to time your jumps, which is a little bit awkward. You can alternatively put vaulting on auto, and what this does is it vaults over small objects by itself as you move towards them, but sometimes this happens when you don't want it to, so I've set mine to hotkey and I'm currently using Control and spacebar for vault. Some other people are using V or B or really any of those keys just above the spacebar where your thumb naturally rests, and I do think that that is technically better if you can because it doesn't get in the way of crouch, but I use these buttons for other things, so I put it on Control spacebar instead and haven't really had any issues. Next, we're going to look at the various press release keybinds that I have that allow you to cut down on muscle memory and improve your efficiency with the keyboard in Raid. The first one being the heavy and light bleed on one hotkey that I get asked about all the time. This interacts with the new scroll to heal a body part function as well, so it's quite important to get right. So for this, you can pick whichever key you want your item to be activated on, and I normally use the button 5, so I'm going to use that while I'm showing you here. But effectively, what you do is you set slot 4 to the button you want, in this case 5 on release, and slot 5 to the same button, number 5, on press. What this means is that whatever you put into slot 5 will get activated first when you press down the 5 key. Whatever you put into slot 4 will get activated second when you let go of the 5 key. The reason I do it this way is because this allows you to prioritize heavy bleeds, light bleeds, and healing without having to think about it in Raid. Once you've set up these controls, you then need to go and bind the items on your PMC in the order that you want them to actually be used. I hover the mouse over the heavy bleed item first and hold down the 5 button without letting go. I then move the mouse over to my light bleed and healing item, which is usually a car kit or a Salewa, and then I let go of the 5 button, and that puts it on slot 4, which is the release key. So now imagine a situation in Raid where you have a heavy bleed, a light bleed, and also some actual damage. When I press the 5 key, the heavy bleed item activates first because that's on press. Once the heavy bleed is sorted out, when I press 5, that then activates the light bleed because that is on release and is prioritized within the car medkit or the Salewa over actual healing. If I don't have any bleeds at all, then the 5 on release again just activates the car kit or the Salewa, and that just heals my body part. The best part about this is because the medkit is on a release key, this then allows you to use the body part heal. So you hold down the 5 button, and if you don't have any bleeds, you can then use the scroll wheel and heal the part that you were doing. The next extremely useful one is aim down sights plus hold breath, but this only works for toggle ADS users like myself. If you're a hold ADSer, then you're out of luck. So to do this, you have aim down sights on right click on press as normal. Then what you do is you go to hold breath and you put that on right click on release.
What the fuck? Your shit's busted, dude. You sound like
a manual
a cracked out robot. You sound like this one droid from Star Wars.
Alright. Hello?
There you go.
Alright.
Dude, you literally was like, but like super droidy. It was great.
Welcome to
a
Wendy's.
filter on your voice?
No. I don't know what. I mean, my sound settings fucked up. Other than that, I don't know. This like crazy famous streamer, he like doesn't even have like VoIP bound up. He's like going through his keybinds and like he's got everything except for VoIP. He just don't be talking to motherfuckers, bro. It only turns out bad.
Next time I watch Star Wars, I'll
You what?
next time I watch Star Wars and I hear the droid talk, I send it to you. So I gotta find it. You know?
Just keep your ass out there in that yard and don't bother me, Mr. Scav. I'm hunting Christmas ornaments. I can't seem to find any. Fuck, he saw me. Please, bro, just keep that shit out there.
Давай, давай, давай!
Oh god. Oh god. The AI got so smart in this game. Oh my god, bro. Chasing me up fucking 3 flights of stairs, bro. Unhinged.
Tarkov.
Yeah.
Here's how you sounded. Found it.
Huh? Which is it?
Sending it to you. I found the droid that you sounded like from Star Wars. I shit you not. You were talking. Whatever you were saying, it just sounded like this. It was like. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey,
Like,
man.
Literally had like robotish sounds. It was like, dude, what is happening right now?
It's not easy being a defiant appliance in this world.
Yeah, for real. Literally. Damn.
Ah, forgot to bring bullets. God damn
Classic.
it. Come out here with the world's smallest gun, with the world's smallest fucking bullets, and I forget them. I can do something with 3 bags, so it's okay.
Might I be able to do this? Ah, that's nice.
A needle.
I can definitely do 95% of this Christmas ornament. Try it.
Christmas one? Check out.
Trying to 3D print some Christmas shit for my. We're going to my aunt and uncle's this weekend for Christmas thing.
I know. I said Christmas wasn't for 2 more days.
Indeed. Celebrate Russian Christmas with them.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
bring
with
some
it.
Russian tea cookies or something.
Nice. Nice. Traditional.
And delicious.
Yeah. I don't know, but maybe. I believe.
You haven't had them?
What if it has vanilla in it? It's been. I was a kid the last time I had it.
It might have vanilla in it. Let's see.
Yeah.
They're made of. Make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. Yep, there's definitely vanilla in it.
Yeah, I was a kid last time I had them, and then they probably made me violently sick, and I was forced to eat them on top of that. So, it was
Oh, that sucks.
dude, my parents would be like, "No, it's fake. You're just making shit up," and then they'd like make me drink a small chocolate milkshake, and I'd be puking for days on end. They'd be like, "Why is this happening to you?" Like I'm
They're like,
allergic.
stop making yourself throw up.
Right, dude, it was bad. No, every kid
Dude.
liked sweets. This thought something was wrong with my eye.
Sucks, man. I sent you a link to the rest of it with a picture in it. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about when you see him.
Oh yeah, these are those things, dude. Holy fuck. It's been a long time since I've seen one of those. Well, what did they have them with? A macadamia nut? That's what I think I remember people liking them with in the center.
Oh, I think I've only had him with pecans.
Yeah. people around me would put macadamia and pecan, and they would put multiple types of nuts in them.
Sure, I can see that, dude. I can see a macadamia nut being super good with these. I've never had that. That would be honestly, that'd be better than pecans.
Alright, if somebody's just walking down the road, what do you think? Is it an enemy? Is it a player? Is it a scav?
Probably a scav. Just walking down the road.
Just walking down the road.
It's got a scav. I would bet money on it.
It looks like a player because it's not like turning
It's a
off.
dude that just has no idea how to play.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shake him down. If he shoots at me, I'm gonna wreck his shit.
It's a dude that clearly doesn't know what they're
Oh, that's a player.
doing. God damn.
It might just be a dude who's lost his fuck. I'm gonna go give him health. Got a couple mags of my SMG left before I gotta tuck her away. Put this up. I really like this gun. It shoots like 3 bullets for every 1 click. It shoots so fast. It's not even like a burst fire, but this thing sending them. Whoa, food. Whoa! That was a little close for comfort. Please don't see me, please don't see me. So how much of that Epstein fucking list do you feel like they redacted?
Well, yeah, I feel like the amount of people named John Doe in that shit.
And alright, and so like Stephen Hawking's, of course they're gonna throw the crippled dead man underneath the bus.
Yeah, dude.
But they didn't even say that he did anything with children, which is the fucking
Exactly.
funny part.
Exactly. Like they're trying to. So it's literally like people are like, "Oh, so and so is named in the list." It's like, yeah, they just like mentioned their name though. They like in passing.
Yeah.
It wasn't like in relation. Like it was just. Basically, it's useless. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. It is.
Like it's pointless. It's frustrating. I mean,
Yeah.
I knew this shit wasn't gonna
Yeah,
gonna
it's gonna
fucking
be a
actually
joke.
out anybody.
They never
Like,
sell out
the
their
people
own.
we already knew that like hung out with him and did shit were like already on like
They're free
Trump and Clinton.
sailing. And they try to even make them look honorable, being like, "Oh, we're trying to like, you know, give to people who'd given to the world," and it's like, what? the fuck? I had read that like that sort of spin was given on by an article saying that's why Epstein did it. I'm like, that's full of shit, dude.
He did it. What? Why?
That all that shit he was trying to give back to people who had given to the world or whatever. That's why he basically that's why he said he did it.
Sure.
Yeah. I read that. I was like, what in the fuck, dude?
Well, I don't think Epstein said that.
No, but that was like a reporter's take on it.
Yeah,
I'll try to
reporters
find.
fucking
I'll try to
stupid.
find that and send that to you because it was something I read.
Guarantee you, is fucking CIA like, or like, we need like incriminating evidence for all of these like
Yeah.
rich world leaders or like, that's 1,000%. And like, we'd probably go there one time. Like, let's say you don't know Epstein. Let's say you don't know anything, right? And they're like, oh yeah, it's like an island, like an island of witness. Like they just tell you that they're 18, right?
Yeah.
It's like, how are you gonna fucking tell? And then they're like, haha, gotcha, bitch. She was 15.
You
You're like,
go
"Oh,
there
fuck."
and you're like, hold on, I didn't know that this was going on.
And like, she was 15. By the way, you're coming back in 6 months, or we're fucking putting this video out. Like, oh shit.
God, bro, so sad.
Like, I'd like to think if I was like rich and famous, right, and someone was like, hey man, do you want to come to my private island? We got like tons of
I
ladies
mean, you
there.
see how Chappelle did. He went to Africa. He was like, no, fuck
Yeah,
that.
he was just like, fuck this shit. Yeah, exactly. They were like, $50 million? He was like, I'm out.
Yeah.
Respect to that, man. That's why when people are like trying to cancel, I'm like, you can't cancel. I mean, you sure.
He
you
was
can
saying
try.
a lot of fucked up things, and it was kind of like
Absolutely.
it was just like to get a value out of people. It was just Marilyn Manson's music all over again, and that's why I didn't get upset because it was just some dude trying to ruffle feathers.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people.
I'm gonna unplug my controller. Maybe
I think I generally have a lot of respect for Dave Chappelle. I don't think he's like god tier.
I did earlier in his career, but it seems like, and this is a reoccurring trend because I used to really like stand-up comedians. All those stand-up comedians from back in the day who used to have like merit and value. If they didn't die, then they're meandering and peandering and getting old and kind of losing their relevance. So they're clinging to literally anything they can to like keep their name relevant. It's the old Kanye bullshit, you know, if you're pissing people off, then, you know, they're gonna have to react.
Kanye can't help himself.
No, he's just a poor crazy man.
I mean, it's like brain, like it goes hand in hand with like genius, you know?
Yeah.
It's fucking brain works.
Every good, like, you know, every crazy person who's got a creative drive needs somebody between them and their media, so that way things don't always, like, you know, get blown out of proportion, because, you know, certain artists are gonna do little things just because they know that it works, you know what I mean? Like, it'll get their name, like, brought up. Like, Jeffree Star used to do, what was it, swastikas. That was his big thing when he first came on the scene. The only reason people know who Jeffree Star is because, you know, the hatred for him around all that swazis and shit. Wow, I wish I had that fucking sniper rifle with me. This quest was normally a hard one. I got it done in a breeze.
Kill a fool, just walking around.
No, I had to go like plant like a Leatherman multi-tool on this boat, and the boat's like in a really like scene area. I just kind of walked up and did it. Normally there's 5 different people fighting over the spot. I've had really good luck this way. Not everybody else around me. Everybody else is getting tossed, bro. I hate to see it, but
times out of 10. Let's see. It's 1 hour. That's good. Four-minute difference, yeah.
I never want to go back to moderating forums again in my life.
I don't blame you there.
I think about how easy running a Discord is in comparison to moderating a fucking forum, bro.
Do people even really use web forums?
Yeah,
I feel like
people
that's like a
use
domain.
IRC forums, dude. That's where the schizos truly go. You want to talk about something you shouldn't be talking about, it'd probably be there.
It's not even skits. That's where like the actual hackers are.
Yeah, true.
It's sure some of them.
Hey, man, you have to be like schizo to some degree to understand coding.
I don't think so.
I don't think it's an easy thing for.
I don't think you need to be a schizo. I think you need to be a little on the spectrum.
You can't
Yeah.
like just like it's something like that's not easily understood. It's all like letters and numbers. You know what I mean?
I mean, honestly, I disagree. Maybe that's maybe I'm more of that than I realize. I don't know. I don't think you need to be schizophrenic to understand coding, though. I think you do need to be like into letters and
Not
numbers.
neuro. You have to be at least neurotypical, man. It's not something that comes like.
Neurodivergent.
Yeah, I don't think anybody like. And I can't think of one normal
You
person.
teach a kid young enough, he'll fucking learn anything.
True. Yeah. We're up on that arc now, so we might have some normal coders in the future. But I think about like my uncle. My uncle is fucking batshit, and he was like the best at hiding it. He was a really good person, but you know all those hanging things. And then like the people he was connected to him from, those old Linux heads, you know.
Oh, dude, those Linux people.
You see what I'm
Linux
talking
people.
about? Yeah.
Linux people are a whole different. Yeah, those people are absolutely on the spectrum, or definitely some amount of neurodivergent.
That's
I
also.
think just like some basic coding, not necessarily, but Linux people, 1000%.
All right, so
on the spectrum. I know what you're talking about.
everybody knows
get
how
what
to
you're
like change the font in the motherfucking in the MySpace, bro. But everything's dead here. I'm so scared right now. Hold on, let me get out of here. Yeah, okay, I'm not. I rolled up to the extraction. There was like 3 corpses. I was like, oh, let me just leave. So like everybody knows how to change your fucking color on MySpace, bro. But and if they don't, then it can come with a proper amount of Googling. You don't have to be fucking crazy to know how to do that, but and that in there is like knowing a little bit of coding. But to be in coding, to have a career, to be recertified every so fucking often, every time a fucking new system comes out or whatever the fuck, that's kind of crazy. That's like being beaten over the head. It's not a bad thing. Yo, you make more money doing that shit, bro, and you don't really have. You
Well,
could
yeah, if you're actually good at it, yeah.
yeah. Well, I mean, even if you aren't good at it, there's go build websites for mom and pop shops. There's always something you can do. You just
But
gotta.
you're not gonna make a ton of money doing that unless you're good at business.
Nah. Yeah, you gotta know how to wheel and deal with anything in this life.
But if you're just like an actually really good coder, you can go work for any company. They'll hire you.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, they'll have you pen testing, and they'll have you doing something.
Back end code, front end code. There's always something in this day and age. But those people, yeah, I would say those people, like if that's your job, yeah, you probably got something.
A little.
But like, I think to learn it, you don't have to be.
Nah.
You don't have to be talked at all.
It makes
But
it
to
easier.
good at it. Yes. Okay, I agree with
Alright,
that.
alright.
Because I had like a fucking random ass next door neighbor who was like 8-year-old, normal ass 8-year-old who's fucking learning how to code in his computer class. I'm like, that's cool.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
impressive.
they just teach kids. Well, at least at his school, they teach
Well,
kids that. I'm
teach them young. Teach them young.
like, I fucking
If
they
you,
need to
if you
that.
get them with the tech and arts while they're young, it'll carry on through their life and they'll actually appreciate it. And that's very important, dude. Can't
Any
have,
loose extrusions? What the fuck?
you can't have motherfuckers like running around like, I'm afraid of the internet. The fucking AOL took my wife from me.
Saying loose extrusions.
Alright, well.
Never seen that error before. What the fuck is loose extrusion?
I want to know where everybody went during that map because I didn't see a fucking soul other than that one dolt walking down the road. And I put myself in that spot.
Okay, now I didn't get the loose extrusions error. That doesn't even make sense. Why did I do it before and not now? Whatever. Export the cheat code. Print my shit.
She got a loose extrude. She got a loose extrude. Alright.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Well,
I'm gonna start the printer up.
yep.
Is there not an AFK channel anymore?
There should be.
AFK2?
Yeah.
But it's muted in there.
Huh?
But you're not muted in there.
Oh.
Like an actual AFK channel.
Oh, I might have to make another one, my fault.
Did it get deleted?
Yeah, I was just trying to clean up shit. That was a redundancy. We had too many things going on in
You
here.
deleted the wrong AFK channel.
Yeah,
Oh well.
I can remake it.
It's all good. I'll just hop back in when I'm back. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Well.
I still gotta fix it, but yeah.
But it's not the actual AFK channel. Like it doesn't mute you in there.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Proper.
I'll
Oh,
fix
good.
it.
All right. I'll be back in a little while.
Mm.
もしもし、私だけど今暇？
まあ、暇。Hmm. Why? It is connecting me, cool. I'm gonna have to fuck it up. Are you fucking kidding me? Bleh. Bleh. Tell me about the goddamn yard.
「もしもし、私だけど今暇?」
Huh?
「もしもし、私だけど今暇?」
А, подмагните!
What the fuck was that sound?
А, подмагните! А, подмагните! А, подмагните!
Ah, it's a DJ. Ah, 7mm. hate this fucking keyboard. Yeah. Okay, but you know, I seen it was working a second ago. It's crazy. This is shit, dude.
This video keyboard. Press and hold escape and macro 5 or M5 keys. Escape and macro 5 or M5 keys. Plug the keyboard depending on the keyboard model. You can find the model or product name under your keyboard as well as the product and serial numbers. Let's get started. For Razer Black Widow Chroma, unplug the keyboard. Press and hold escape and macro 5 or M5 keys. Plug the keyboard into a USB port. Then release all keys. For Black Widow Chroma V2, Black Widow Tournament Edition Chroma, Black Widow X Chroma, Deathstalker Chroma, and Ornata Chroma, unplug the keyboard. Press and hold escape and caps lock keys. Plug the keyboard into a USB port. Then release all keys. For other wired keyboards such as the Razer Sonosa, Black Widow, and Huntsman, unplug the keyboard. Press and hold escape, caps lock, and spacebar. Plug the keyboard into a USB port. Then release all keys. For Razer Huntsman Elite, unplug the keyboard. Press and hold escape, caps lock, and the spacebar. Plug the keyboard into a USB port. Ensure to use the connector labeled Razer. Then release all keys. To power the keyboard and wrist rest underglow lighting, plug in the second
Wow, that's
USB
fucking
connector.
crazy. Wow, that's crazy. I have to go manually update my fucking keyboard. Are you doing it? Go.
Подмагните! Подмагните! Подмагните!
Подмагните! Please do not jump.
Подмагните!
I don't know who shot you, fatty, but it won't be me. Good to meet you. I'm hungry. What the fuck? I have so much fun playing Tarkov. It's so pretty. Yellow? Are you AI? Please don't shoot me, buddy. Definitely AI. It was scary because his gun clicked, like he put it into full auto. I was like, oh, I'm about to get business. Double or triple wrap it and send it with coffee. I'll be right back. Nice. I'm gonna put my webcam up and eat something real quick and watch a video momentarily.
Hi guys, and this is Pestillion, and welcome to another Escape from Tarkov video. Today I am covering the Max Hideout and Max Traders. Everything you need to know, some little tips and tricks on your leveling process of getting to Max Traders and that, and everything you should expect once you
Eating
have
and
it.
going
So
back
without
into the
further
fight.
ado, let's crack straight into it. So for this wipe, I am actually going to be updating and redoing all my guides and making sure everything is up to date to the latest information because it's been quite a while. And I'm going to start off with some of the more later stuff that you guys should know. But if you're still new to Escape from Tarkov, this should really be helpful because it'll explain to you why you should get stuff to max, like your hideout and your traders. So if you're new to Tarkov, this can still be very helpful. And if you're not new, there's going to be a lot of things that you should take note of here. So starting out with the hideout. Now at the start of every single wipe, my first focus is to max out the hideout. Now mine is literally 57 hours away from maxing, but it's only the Bitcoin farm level 3. Overall, if you are going to play Escape from Tarkov, listen to this very clearly. If you are going to play Escape from Tarkov for more than like 50 to 80 hours, you probably should max out your hideout, or at least get Bitcoin farm level 1 or 2. That should be the ground rule of like if you're going to play for the wipe to a certain amount. The reason for that, Bitcoin farm right now is actually making heaps of money, and it's easy money for you guys to make, even if you're only playing like a little bit. You can log in each day, pick up a Bitcoin, and make yourself 500,000 rubles. Also, it's going to help with your leveling process of skills, and also being able to craft items needed for both combat by crafting ammo, and also being able to craft quest items. So anything you craft in the hideout is classed as found in raid, and you can either sell it on the flea market or hand it in for a quest. Now, generally the first things you're going to do with all the ones that are currently black. So for example, security and vents, they don't actually do anything, but you do need to get them up. The generator, once you get to level 3, you'll be able to put 6 in there, but at the start it'll be 2. So generator you want to get done because that is what fuels your hideout. Illumination is just one of the throwaway ones that are a money sink, and then water collection eventually will make it so you can get these canisters of pure water. Now, this is a tip. So these water filters, they're the I don't know, it's called just water filter really. If I type water filter here, they sell for 20,000 rubles each. Now, if you are more a veteran player or know what you're doing, if you've started to max out your hideout, I would say right now you should be buying
What now?
30 or 40 of these at 20 to 25,000 rubles. I do it every wipe. If I was to go to here, look, I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24.
Jesus
20,
Christ, what's wrong with
so I
you?
pay 20k for them, and then these actual water canisters, when I sell them on the flea, bam, 140,000. So I've actually been selling these every 4 hours. Every 4 to 5 hours, I make about 120,000 rubles profit, and all I'm doing is just queuing up another one. The other side note is this is actually leveling up the skills for the hideout, and I'll talk about the skills at the end of this, but if you're, this is really, I'm giving you all my tips and tricks here. You guys should really pay attention. If you play Escape from Tarkov a lot, start paying attention to this stuff, because this is what's going to make you a lot of money early. I pretty much don't need to farm rubles now for ever. Just I'll play the game like normal, have a bit of fun, and I'll make money from PvP combat and playing the game normally, but really, my top-up cash is always going to be the hideout. So yeah, water filter, you get water collection level 3 nice and early, and then you're turning 20,000 rubles into 140 every 5 hours. And it's also leveling up your hideout skill. I don't touch the booze generator. I have it there ready to go to make moonshine, because later on it's better to make moonshine. Sugars are selling for 15k a pop. All right, if I go back to my stash, down here, you look at this container, bam. I'm just collecting all my sugars. I'm not selling them on the flea yet. These are all found in raid. I'll end up probably buying another 2 containers worth of sugars, and then I'll convert that to moonshine later. This is the kind of stuff that you really should be paying attention to if you play a lot. And if you don't, you'll learn it over time. So boost generator, I've got it upgraded, ready to go, but I do not start crafting moonshine just yet. Over to the nutrition. Now you do need to get level 3 to get the Bitcoin farm, but it is handy when you need to get the Tushonka for the quest. And there's something else sometimes I craft. What is it? I don't really find any trouble getting the Wilstons at all. But yeah, so they're probably the main 2 that you're going to need, but you can actually make profit. Oh, and then sugar. Later on, when I die with Alyonka in my container, then I craft that into sugar because it turns into money later on. I'll talk about how the whole crafting system works briefly soon, but I'll just go over all the stations first, so that way at least you know. As for med station, you need level 3 also for the Bitcoin farm. And the main reason why this one's handy is pretty much early on. If you're struggling to get Salewers, you can craft them. But generally, you'll find them before you get the med station to level 1. So that's handy there. But also the defib craft. Sometimes you'll just get in a bit of a slump and you won't find a defib. There's a task at level 48 called Crisis, and you need to hand over 2 defibs for that. 2 or 3 defibs. And I currently don't have my defibs ready. I should actually craft them now because I'm going to be level 48 probably next time I play. So,
Oh, it's so cold
so,
tonight.
right, so that's the defib going. Now, heating and rest space are just a throwaway one. You get like benefits, but it's mostly a money sink. So you have to level up the rest of the hideout. The main thing you'll get from rest space is extra 10 points of energy. It's not a huge noticeable thing, but it is handy. And the big one I love to get as fast as possible in a while, as fast as possible, is the library. Because it makes every single raid give you an extra 15 points. It's an extra 15% experience points, and then your hideout management skill buffs this. So extra 15% every time I finish a raid. Say I've got 10,000 XP, I don't know, I get like an extra 1,500 XP on top. It's just free XP. And then skill levels bonus right here is practical skills. So if I was to go to character, go to skills, sort by practical, all these now get an extra bonus to leveling. So from the hideout skills to now the new
Ништяк,
armor
пацаны,
skills,
сегодня
weapon
мы
skills, and
кайфуем.
obviously mag drills, covert movement, surgery, and search on top. I will make a video on skills later on to update that one, but for now, this is what you need to know. Air filtering unit. So this one, even when I'm not playing the game, I'm using my air filtering unit. There's 3 things you want to have going 24/7. Your air filtering unit, your water collector, and your fuel. You want them running 24/7. One, the Bitcoin farm was going to need the fuel to run anyway, so that will pay for the fuel. And then the water collector and air filtering unit help level your hideout management skill. Now this has normally got a 40% bonus, but it has 42 because of the skills. Now I might as well touch on it now. For crafting, I'm level 3, and I get a slight bonus to crafting speeds. For hideout management, it's actually, yeah, it's every Bitcoin farm. For hideout management, it's at level 5. Increases the bonuses of everything within the hideout, and reduces the consumption of fuels. So your fuel, your air, and your water. The reason why you want to get hideout management leveled up as much as possible is it gives that bonus to the skill leveling. If you play this game a lot, say thousands of hours in a wipe kind of thing, this 42% bonus to physical skills is actually your strength, your endurance skill at the top. So strength, endurance, vitality, health, metabolism, stress resistance, and immunity. These 2 skills here, endurance and strength, are the ones that are going to make you run around faster, jump higher, bunny hop over stuff. Like these are the ones that people are like always trying to level up nice and quick, because it's the ones that are going to get you the biggest benefit in PvP, and also being able to carry more stuff, so then you can extract with more loot. So having that air filtering unit running 24/7 helps level up your hideout management skill, and therefore you get the benefit of, you know, leveling up skills faster. Now, how do you level up crafting? Crafting, the easiest way to explain it is you want to craft items, but you want to rotate. So if you're going to craft something on your med station, you would craft the pile of meds one time, and then you would rotate to the AI2 the next time. The reason for that is every time you do a different unique craft, it gives you 2.5 skill points. So I do the defib, and then I would do the AI2. Now, if you were just going to like speed level up your crafting skill, I would favorite the AI2, and I would favorite this. I would have a med case filled with all these items. You pretty much only need to get these items because you'll make the cheese, right? So then you make the cheese, and then you use the cheese to make the pile of meds, and you just cycle back and forth. It takes like an hour or 2 to do the craft, and you just do that back and forth. And every time you do it, you get 2.5 skill points in crafting every time you do it. So it adds up, and I would just do that in between raids. Unfortunately, the hideout sometimes is a bit laggy, and it's a bit frustrating loading into it, but you know, these are the things that if you are trying to max out your skills, that definitely helps. And you do that for everything. So if you're going to craft on the workbench, you know, you do the wires this time, and then you might do the, I don't know, the capacitors the next time. You pick, it's up to you. Now, also, there's plenty of crafts you can do that you can make money. I used to make videos explaining which crafts are the best crafts to make at that point in time, But I'm not going to explain that anymore because it changes so often from early wipe to late wipe, from wipe to wipe. I'm not going to say which ones are the best ones. Use your head, right click on an item and go, hey, like just like this. And you go filter by item. Okay, they're selling for 3K on the flea market. How much is it going to cost me to make it? Oh, that's going to cost 8,000 to make. Oh, you get 3 of them, right? So it's to be 9,000 worth of AI2, but it cost me 8,000 to make them. It's probably not worth my time. So if you're trying to make money, then I would say just do a little bit of research. It's not too difficult to find which ones make a lot of money and which ones don't. All right, back to the skills. So the crafting skills leveled like that. The hideout management has changed very slightly. The best way I can explain it is by using the fuels is the one method you need to do. So 24/7, as much as you can, have those fuels running. And then last but not least, every single time you do a craft in the hideout, you get 0.4 of a skill point. So it would take a long time to do it. You would have to do thousands of crafts to level up hideout management by doing just the crafting method. But you're running those fuels 24/7. You should be able to max out your hideout management in a wipe. And the benefit of having a max hideout management is I'm pretty sure it's 20% at max. Might be 25%. No, it's 50%. It's 50% bonus to the stats. So for example, library, the practical skill leveling will be increased by 45%. And then the raid XP is 22.5. So that's pretty huge right there. And then on top of that, it changes Bitcoin farm to hold 5 Bitcoins instead of 3. So you don't have to log in every like 3 days to get your Bitcoins and stuff like that. So there are benefits from doing it. It means that you can hold more fuel and everything. So it's good, but I do it mostly for the skill leveling and the experience points because I'm a no-lifer that wants to play this game as much as possible. All right, we're pretty much done all that end of the hideout. Now, Scav Case, this one is kind of like the gamble option. If you're in, play Diablo and you'd go to that guy, the trader, and you'd just spend money on gambling for random items. This is pretty much Tarkov's version. So you send out you pay with a different item and it gives you different things. I use the Intel at the moment because they're so cheap, and I've got a few found in raid. So not found in raid, so I've been sending them off, and I've found 2, not 1, but 2 of these 21 WS keys, which are selling for $1 million. So you know, for 100K, I've made a couple of mil, and it's handy. It's good when it makes money. It's kind of annoying, but let me put it like this: if you want to make straight money, you probably want to do the 95K one. There's one. It's cost about 95K. That's probably the one that makes you the most money, consistent. But if you're trying to find streamer items for the Kappa container, do the Moonshine. And if you try to gamble on keys, it's the Intel. So the Intel one will have the highest chance of you getting like a Labs red key card, for example. All right, so the Christmas tree itself, this one will be gone very soon. So we won't be able to get that much anymore. Everything here is found in raid though. I've actually just been making weapons cases because I sell them for 3 million a pop. So I play the game, I find the balls, I make a weapon case, I sell them for 3 million. Simple. So that's pretty much how I do that. And you can put those balls inside your ass in your in your gamma container.
Oh, why did he have to say that? Shut your bitch ass up. You can put the balls in your ass. Thank you, Vasily. Oh god. Inside your arse. Yeah. So it's crocked straight into it. I'm gonna stall a little bit. I'm gonna listen a little bit. I'm gonna play the map slow. I've got this fucking sniper rifle right here. I gotta go plant on the pier. I can't die with it. It's not something that I know how to use. So I just kinda gotta make my way. good time to be doing this quest and any quest, actually, because the snow's on the ground and F-words hiding in the bushes are not going to be a problem. Just like in the movies. There's a sniper at the gates. Shoot first, ask questions last. How them so-called gangsters last. Walk a block of flame. Who's are? Where they at? Bow, 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 bitch. I'm busting at them. Oh. God damn, that would be where I have to go, huh? Sliding over cars while I shoot. They call me Bobby with that tool. Bitch, they think that I'm Tom Cruise? I'm gonna do all this bullying myself up just to die. Watch this shit. I didn't know where the fuck they were. I dipped on all my shit though. If they find it, good on them. Wow, it actually censored your arse on the other on like the Steam Deck. I think I might not have like my shit completely logged. Like I'm logged in, but I might have like the most basic of like settings on there. Well, hey, think about it this way. They probably won't be able to get my shit. They might find one of those guns. I don't think they'll find both of them. Unless they pull up my name tag and then go watch my bot or some shit. Anyways, they're cheap guns. That's why Rockies will SMGs, because they're dime a dozen. Alright. Back to the other shit. There was 3 of them. I couldn't have done anything on that one. Holy fuck. I trotted up all friendly. By the time I was sighted in on one dude, I was like 1, 2, 3. Oh. God, I like these guns. Should I get another one? SP98. Try and go find it again. Siggies? Yeah, try one again. Head down, pussy poppin'. On the hands there. Wait. I'm gonna be hungry. I know it, I can feel it. Free money. Free money on the big level. Wait. Get somewhere where I think there might be a little bit more loot. Damn that.
craft. So if you start farming up them, there's plenty of good spaces. The rule of thumb, any gold spawn, so the safes, obviously, but you know, you go up the hill in woods, and that bunker, it can sometimes, and on the side there's like that bed halfway up the hill in woods in the middle mountain. There's heaps of spawns there, but every map has heaps of spawns. You just got to know where they are. Now, the big one everyone goes for each wipe is the Bitcoin farm. Now, level 1, you need to get med station level 3, nutrition level 3, and I think it's security level 3 or vents level 3. It's the bottom one. Security level 3. Once you have the Bitcoin farm, every time you add a graphics card to it, you get more, or get a faster rate in which you get Bitcoin. So I have 25 in there. Once it gets to level 3, I'll be able to put 50 graphics cards in there. And at level 1, you'll be able to put 10 graphics cards in there. If you have 10 graphics cards in there, let's see if I can bring it down real quick, and I might be able to quick math it. It'll be 5 times the time of whatever's in this. So it'll be 25 hours of Bitcoin, thereabouts, maybe 27 hours of Bitcoin, with 10 graphics cards in there. So once a day, you'll get yourself a Bitcoin. Bitcoins right now are selling for 580,000 rubles, I think it is. So if I go traders, well, 581,000. So every day you can make 580K just by having your Bitcoin farm done. Now, you know, people will be like, oh, you know, but it's going to take me so long to make it and upgrade it and all that stuff. It's honestly worth it because of all the other stuff you're getting as well. And then once it's there, you log in once a day. You don't even technically have to log in once a day because you can have up to 3. Even if you have Bitcoin farm level 1, it means that you log in every 3 days to get your 3 Bitcoin, 1.5 million, just like that. So the highest I've ever seen Bitcoin sell for was 800,000, and then BSG nerfed him down to 250. So it's kind of like a bit of a time investment, but at the same time, you get a lot back from it. Now, big tip. If you're a speed leveler, love playing the game, you play it heaps, and you're really good at the game, I can't believe people don't do this more. I've barely heard of anyone even doing it, and I hope there's people out there doing it. I'm sure everyone's going to fill the comments saying that they do it every wipe, but I did not pay over, wait for it, 200,000 a graphics card for my hideout. I already have all 50 ready to go. I actually have an extra 3 found in raid that I can sell, but I'm not selling them yet because if I look at it now, they're up to 260. I can guarantee you in 2 weeks time, these will be 500,000 each. Because Bitcoins are worth so much, graphics cards are going to be worth so much. So, and everyone's going to start getting their Bitcoin funds at the exact same time. So if you're floating heaps of cash, get a junk box, and then I would buy these at 250. If you're going to play the wipe a lot, you should be buying these early in the wipe as possible. I do this every single wipe, and I can't believe people haven't done it more and talked about it more. But yeah, this is the go-to thing I do every wipe. I paid, on average, I'd say about 180 to 190 a graphics card. And the cheaper you get your graphics cards for, the faster you'll get your money back on the Bitcoin farm. And I can guarantee you, I'm probably close to having my money back already from the Bitcoin farm because I probably spent about 8 to 9 million on the graphics cards, and I've probably already made back 7 or 8 Bitcoin. So I'm like up to about 4 million already, like 3.5 to 4 million. And
Goddamn, Pestle, you're a fiend.
Pay for the rest of the graphics cards. But when they're at 500K, it adds more days to it. This being said, if you die and you have a graphics card in your bum, you can put it into your Bitcoin farm. If you have a found in raid graphics card in your Bitcoin farm, it doesn't lose found in raid status. So if you've got like 5 found in raid ones in there and over the wipe you die, you can actually take out the found in raid one, sell that on the fleet, and put the non-found in raid into your Bitcoin farm. So you can actually make some money back there on the ones that you die with. Now, if you have a standard account, you will have to level up your stash. This actually levels up your stash up, like stash. So that's one of the things you're just gonna have to do. But yeah, it's very expensive. I would say early wipe, you just want to get the first. If you're on standard account, you want to get the first stash upgrade after 2 junk boxes. My rule is usually 2 junk boxes, stash upgrade, 2 more junk boxes, and then just focus on stash upgrades from there. But yeah, it's one of those things that early wipe, it's very frustrating. I play on a standard account when I do my series, and it's very frustrating. I understand your pain. Workbench, this is for mostly just crafting items. You won't need to use this too much for quests. There are some things that are helpful, like the wires and that. If you get stuck on car batteries, there's the car battery craft using a tank battery. Late wipe, this is super cheap. So you can buy this tank battery for like 400K, and then you'll be able to, get your 5 car batteries for questing and that. So it's mostly for ammunition, the workbench, but the lavatory is actually quite huge for when it comes to questing and stuff like that. So your 60 round mags, a lot of people will struggle to find found in raid 60 round mags. So you want to get lavatory level 2 very quickly. So then when you're on the quest ice cream cones from Prepper, you can then just buy some keck tape on the flea market and then make your 3 found in raid 60 round mags. There's heaps of other items here that you'll need for quests, like Clin, bleach, all the textiles stuff, so like the fabrics, keck tape is needed for quests. You used to be able to do the Pilgrim is now on Lavatory 3. So if you get to the Sew It Good Part 1, I think it is, or somewhere around that, the Pilgrim is actually on level 3 now. So it's a bit of an awkward spot because the quest is definitely not there. The quest is very early on in the game. And then I just usually make containers. The main reason I do containers is they sell for a lot of money. And so I sell the containers early, and then that makes me more money spent on the flea market. This is more how I think big picture. So I want to get my trader rep up, or my flea market rep up as high as I can early, because I hate having 2 items to sell at a time. So I'll deliberately sell stuff like stuff for cost price. So for example, this, I'll sell it for the cost of how much you'd buy it for, just to make it so I've got my money spent on flea market to be more, like I'll spend more. It's about the amount of money spent will level up your flea market rep. All right, so that is now Lavatory. The shooting range is a place you can go to shoot your gun. You run over. It's pretty much the way it works is you shoot at the targets and you can reset them. So if I was to put some bullets in here, noise warning.
Noise warning.
Up.
Thank you,
You
Vasily.
can then just go
You're a
to the
nice guy.
targets, and then you can go again. It's actually kind of handy.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Самый день настал. Нас ждут бои на арене. Сегодня самый лучший, и кто-то из них умрет. А кто-то уйдет героем. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Левый зрелый. Синий след. Синего срезали. Активнее, активнее. Зачистка вам поможет. Победа красных! Хорош! Дальше! Свет, камера, мотор! Раунд начался! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Бегом! Давай, вперед, вперед! Синяя команда теряет бойца. Красный все. Готовься! Готовься! Почти все, надо ускоряться! Вперед! Синий пошел. Точку не забудьте захватить. Синий в минус. Выпускайте Кракена! В этом раунде победили красные! Его не остановить! А теперь следующий раунд. Синий -1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Пора начинать! Красная команда теряет бойца. Синих стало меньше. Красная команда теряет бойца. Синих стало меньше. Синяя команда теряет бойца. презент. Точка захвата активна. Цели, синих. В раунде побеждает команда красных. Боже, как ты хорош! Старые рожи в новом раунде. Синий откинулся. Боже, как ты хорош! Старые рожи в новом раунде. Синий откинулся. Минус синий. Красный выбыл. Я понимаю Мочилова. Минус один красные. Скоро раунд. Активировал точку захвата. В раунде побеждает команда красных. Следующий раунд. У синих потери. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. У синих потери. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Долго так будет. Давайте уже дерите. Вы пришли умирать или побеждать? Напытился. Долго мучаетесь, аж зуб крошится. Захватите точку или добейте противника. Красные красавцы затащили раунд. Ну что сказать, заслуженно. Джентльмены, добрейших вам вечеров! Вас ждет по-настоящему кровавое зрелище! Поприветствуем наших смертников и начинаем! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Ноги в руки и вперед! Первая кровь уже? Красиво, красиво! И хлопнули кровь. Скоро раунд! Поторопись! Пацаны! Алло! Да точка захвата тихо! Минус красный! Пацаны! Алло! раунде за синими! А теперь следующий раунд.
Gonna start.
5,
Yeah,
4,
motion and pushing it more.
2, 1. Левый сзади. Долго, скучно. Синий -1. Красный хорош. Раунд за вами. Весьма неплохо. Новый раунд. Старые знакомые. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Пошел, пошел, пошел. Вот за этим мы сюда и пришли. Красная команда теряет бойца. Синий в минус. Хорошая работа, синяя. Раунд за вами. Покажите, на что вы способны. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Стартуем! Синяя команда теряет бойца. Хорош! Даже зрителей забрызгал. Лопнул. Хорош! Даже зрителей забрызгал. В раунде побеждает команда синих. Следующий раунд. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Погнали! Эти сами себя не сработают. Красного оформили. Синяя команда теряет бойца. Все залили кровью. Вот это мочилово. Красный готов. Времени почти не осталось. Точка захвата активная. Вы нет. Бегом! В этом раунде победили красные. Белка, у тебя талант. Еще ничего не кончено. Следующий раунд. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Бегом! Давай, вперед, вперед! Красный отстрелял. Воу-воу-воу! Ребята, себя как пожалеете. Красный отстрелял. Воу-воу-воу! Ребята, себя как пожалеете. Красные затащили раунд. Ура! Следующий раунд. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Понеслась душа пока. Синий скопытился. Синий слил. Приземлили синего. Последа для красного. Последа для красного.
Back left, back left, back left. He's back there. He's back there
Красный
now.
обтес. Слышь, неспешный, может, сама себя не захватит? Красные победили в раунде. Еще один раунд. Пять, четыре, три, два, один. Две команды, один победитель. Поехали! Синий откинулся. Положили красного. Красный ждет.
Four left.
Время на исходе. Красного оформили. Красного оформили. В раунде побеждает команда синих. Новый раунд и новые шмуры. Пять, четыре, три, два, один. Вперед! Марш! Молодцы, синие! Хвалю! Слышь, пусть приберутся. Победитель! Синяя команда!
Hey, Chris. How's it going? If you're talking, you're muted. I hear you now. How's it going?
Okay, I can hear. Can you hear me?
This looks fun.
Arena is fun. Can you hear me now? Tones?
Yes.
Cool, I couldn't hear you earlier, so. Yeah, Arena's hella fun, dude.
You know.
It's base as fuck. It gives you a place to polish your core combat, you know, where you actually don't have to worry about looting and extracting. It'll give you your fancy gunplay, so when you go back in Tarkov, you're just styling people. I've never been so mean in Tarkov. I've been running SMGs like 9 mils and like hitting headshots all day. It's so fucking cool, dude.
Hell yeah.
I'm not really doing great in Arena, but I am learning skills, which is, I guess, why we're there. Yes, I will. Whoa.
Here, I'm loading up Tarkov.
Okay, you want to play the base game? I'll switch over.
Yeah, I don't have Arena.
It's included in the EOD, so they did kind of like bundle that up. Wow, I was just told to pick a favorite Neko arc. What a blinding question. There's so fucking many, too. Like, for a picture? Whew. Oh, let me consult the Neko folder. Well, I have to think about that. Okay. Cat climbing on my shoulder.
Accept. I got mechanics introduction. Find Jaeger's camp.
Oh, nice.
Quest.
You want to go scout first?
Yeah. Let me make sure I have room for stuff. Just get a scav box. Is that a highlight? So. I do have a MP 133 shotgun with a. What does that mean? This item has been found in raid for Gunsmith Part 1 quest. Modify it. Oh, I gotcha. So I have the base gun. Yeah, the shotgun that I have to modify for Gunsmith Part 1. Is there a lot that need a mod or not?
You had alright, so you don't have access to the parts, so you need to find the things that you need to trade for the parts, which would be like a hard drive, one other thing I think. You're gonna have to know what the parts you need are, so you're gonna have to get that off the wiki, and then you're gonna have to see what the traders need because it's changed. It changes
Gotcha.
sometimes, so. I wish I could give you a more direct answer. I haven't done that one yet. I just kind of always ignore the gunsmith tasks.
Smoochie. Alrighty, I am ready. Accept. Shoreline.
Wait. Go fire. Hold
Did you have a good New Year?
Actually, no. A lot of people fucked with me, but I had fun. I always have fun. It's never been a better time to play fucking Tarkov. It's never been I don't know, man. I'm trying to get hype for the new Undernight games since it looks like there's not going to be much of a future for Multi-Blood. It's fucking got me, like, depressed and shit. It's been, like, manifesting in inappropriate ways in my life. But I'll do better in the future. So yeah, I've been having to learn a whole new fighting game. They're gonna come out with a new one at the end of the month. So
I gotcha. Is this the same developers?
it is, and they really, really do good fighting games. There's no bullshit that they know what they're doing. So, and the Undernight game is really cool. It's got cool characters. It's just like it's. Back in the day, it was like you didn't have very many things that were like Kino and Schizo and just misunderstood but still thought of as like really cool. So Melty-Blood and Tsukahime was one of those. I've loved Neko Arc since I was a little like as long as I can remember. I remember when they made the new fucking like Multi-Blood game, there was a whole bunch of like, bullshit over it going like, so the old Neko Arc was under that free domain shit. It had been enough time that they had to remake Neko Arc basically because they didn't know who owned him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's really cool. So I mean, but it's not like it's not my favorite, but it's good. So, and I'd like to think if we, there was always Multi-Blood was always a passion project. You know what I mean? And so now that they're doing their syndicated bullshit, once they, they make a couple bucks off that, who knows, they make it back to tending their passion project. Or we might even get to see Neko Arc as a DLC into the new Undernight game. Because, I don't know, how much was the first one we played? But there was a character in there, Eltrium, the chick with the gun, basically. She's in Undernight. And if you do her story mode, they do a whole bunch of, like, bullshit talking about, like, I'm gonna get sued for copyright infringement if they find out I'm in this game and shit like that. It's got layers. It can be cool. But
Gotcha.
It's got like your vampires, your cult, your magicians. Basically everything is hidden. Every archetype's covered. You got a chef who likes to punch things. I mean,
I'm down to check it out. I did spawn.
Alright. I am awaiting.
And I'm already taking shots.
Damn.
And I'm dead.
Really?
I spawned by power, yeah.
Wow. Well, I could just.
There's somebody close. I just not lucky.
Well, I can just alt F4 this. Do you want to try the fighting game? Or you want to shoot?
Either or, matter.
I don't have to like stay in this like run out this guy raid. I got money and shit.
All up to you. Wait. I don't know if I have the night game, do I?
You have the first one. The new one hasn't come out yet, but we have the old one.
Under Night in Birth.
Yep. I gifted it to you back when I had a feeling something. I had a feeling something was gonna happen in Melty Blood, bro. That's why I was trying to like cover bases. I got that game for you. I got it for Schmeeds. I was gonna get it for Fox, but he was just like being like "fuck you" for like no reason. So, or maybe there was a reason, but he wasn't communicating it to me. So I just didn't. All right.
I'm down. For either or. I mean, like, whatever you feel like, really.
I ult for the scab. I've been playing Tarkov since like 9. If you want to try doing some punching.
Okay.
All right.
I'm down.
All right. Cool. Because if that's like, you know, if it like is already saying like, you know, if you're getting like shot off the rip, like immediately on under like 2 seconds of the scab, then that might be a forecast for how the evening's gonna go.
Yeah.
But it's important that we learn these characters if we want to play the new one. The new one's gonna be a good game.
I'm excited for it.
You should be, actually. It's a really cool, like, bright, colorful, exciting world. There's a lot to offer here. And I was being kind of like a big baby about it at first, but I see all the old heads. Everybody who's fucking playing Melty Blood is playing it. Like, they've all made the switch. So it's like, I can't even find, like, Melty Blood lobbies because everybody's like, no, I go to practice under night.
But why, though?
Because they're competitive, and like a lot of these places are gonna stop carrying Melty Blood, and they're gonna start carrying Under Night. And that's what you're even seeing at Evo. Capcom's got 2 games, but French Bread, they don't want to let them have them two games. Alright, I'm just gonna.
Switch over and grab my control.
Cool. Let me know when you're ready and I'll launch the lobby because I don't want somebody jumping in. I just want it to be you and me so we can like learn without some sweat coming and stomping our skulls in.
Gotcha. Should be ready here in like 30 seconds.
Enough time for me to take a GB.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of be honest with you. The skills that you learned from Melty Blood, like down forward, a button, forward, a button, like back forward, a button, or like back down forward, a button. It's like all the same in every fighting game, and that's basically how it's gonna vibe out here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't directly invite you. Oh, wait, I can.
I'm loading in right now.
Okay.
And it's allowed. Let me turn it down.
Wow. But I'm gonna actually start to organize a place for fucking, you know, Melty Blood. Since they're gonna like kinda like make it buck off into obscurity, I'm gonna do what I can to make people look at it more.
Good.
Oh. Under night 2. Like, I had to stop following some of the motherfucking French bread people because they're really upset about it. They're drawing Neko art, getting put to sleep and shit, bro. That shit fucked me up. You know, that shit fucked me up, bro. I had me in a fucked up headspace. I was like, why would they kill the cat, bro? Alright. I will be Ice Twink.
Okay. I don't. Some dude.
Maverka. Maverkia. Merkaba.
Merkava. On grid. Yeah.
Alright. Back is block. A is like your block, which gives you like extra shit. Like it'll fill your bar more if you. I don't know how you did that, but.
Just holding A.
Oh yeah, okay, and that's how. See the grid at the bottom? There's like pressure.
Yeah.
There's like pressure in this, so like
What's
whoever's
the circle for?
whoever's doing the most, that's like when you level up. That's like the max your move. But whoever's like doing the most is like getting the most power, basically. So if like you're doing that,
Interesting.
then that means you're taking the tides of the battle. So I need to have to like stop you from doing that. And I can do that by even like hitting you and shit.
So that's my long
To grab, you hit X and Y at the same time.
X and Y.
X and A, I'm sorry. Like here. And that's your grab.
X and A. Okay. This is gonna take.
It's different. It's not as easy as Melty Blood. You can't just keep hitting one button and then expect a combo to come out. You have to like kind of know what your moves are and how they fuck with each other.
Okay.
Some I don't know. Some people like just go by like, you know, they read combos online, but I don't think that's the best way to do things. I think it's like very important for you to feel out your character. X, Y, and B. Wow. If you hit forward and A, it'll do a little hop like that too. So if you want to bridge the gap on me and you want to get a little bit closer, that's a good way to do that. I do remember reading that.
Okay. What is my block? Oh, I guess backwards. A.
Back, and if you hit A, it gives you like more something. I don't know. It eats away at your bar, and like I don't know. I have to look it up. I don't really know.
Figuring it out.
Yeah. Okay, hold up. Quack, quack, quack. Merkava's dope.
Vampire thing?
He is an abomination. He's just like a void being. I think he is what, there was like, what was his name? Nero in the first game, the dude who had all like the fucking demons inside of his jacket. I think it's him. He's just taking a new form.
Interesting. And it's only one round? Like, okay, no, it was two.
Yeah, it's two.
The first one was more like we were just fucking around.
Yeah.
Let me try him again. Just.
No, I'll bring a little bit of heat. So. This is normally the character I play with. I'm kind of like letting my hand show because he is a DLC character. So you have to come off $7 if you want him. But I like
that's why he's locked.
Yeah, I like the ice aesthetic because that way I can.
Nice. Hmm. What's block?
Back. Back and back A.
Just okay.
You could just hold back like that, or you could hold back and A for a fortified block. I miss the air dash, like from melting. Like when I'm in the air, I can't just hit like the trigger buttons and dash. They don't do anything here.
Nice. Garanga fight.
Garanga fight. You really made me lean out. Lean out of myself for that one. I had to like stop and think. Under night two. Hands.
Oh boy. Thank you.
And it's so hard to bridge the gap with Waldo. Hey man, good round, good fight. This dude moves so slow. Like, hold on, look at that step. Look at how slow I walk. I'm coming for you, bro. I'm
It's
coming.
like
I can do that.
We're
but-
both slow titans.
Yeah. That fucking wind up. Holy fuck.
Garanga fight.
Wrong, good way too. I like Big Hands. He's got a lot to offer, but I don't think he's gonna be like the main person for me.
Yeah, he's very chunky.
Chunky used to say the word. Little Hands has got more to go for. Where's she at? Where did it go? Yeah, I can move now. Migu. The one thing I don't like about this game is the ability to like return the move, basically. Like if you get hit in multi-blood, you can hold up that block and return the move, basically.
But this one here, you're kind of stun locked.
I'm in the air. How did you know I was gonna go in there? Dag.
No! Barango fight. Gun. Let's see if I remember her moves or not. Probably not, but... Oh. Wait. Does this game not like alt tabbing?
No. Huh?
It's a black screen.
Yeah, you locked yourself up, buddy. Where are you going at the beginning of the fight?
Alt tabbed.
To where?
Discord.
Let me send me no anti-Semitic jokes. Look, some random motherfucker came in here. Get in here.
I need to restart then. That's unfortunate.
Let me know when your game's relaunched.
It's relaunching. Uploading user profile.
The room is up.
Reinvite.
Hold on, let me see how I did that. Start. Send room invitation. Man. I gotta go to this first to find your name, bro. Cause you didn't launch the game.
Accepted. Just thinking about it.
A new sacrifice comes to you. てあげましょう。年季の違いを。ファーストクローズ、ディバイド。つぶそこそこ引きます。そこです。リロード。そこ引きます。やりますよ。やります。そこ負けられない。そこやりますね。引きます。そこ
Go around.
Round of 5.
セカンドクローズ、リバイド。引きます。夢が甘い。夢が甘い。負けられない。やりますね。引きます。夢が甘い。潰れますことです。引きます。
There's something called timer skimming, and if like I'm aware my opponent is like doing the same 2 moves, and I will just like start playing for time. I understand, you know, you're kind of like at a learning phase, and so am I. So I kind of like look past it. But I be knowing things, bro.
No, I know. Good round of fight.
Go around, good fight.
サードクローズ、ディバイド。なんという怪力。やりますね。そこです。引きます。やりますね。そこです。夢が甘い。
Go around, good fight.
Good round of fight.
I could see those heavy moves coming, man. I knew I was about to get hit with them.
Fuck yeah.
Go around, good fight too.
それは私というノイズの誕生を予測できなかったことだ。
My work is fun. I don't know. Been a while. Alright.
Nice.
I can't remember. He
Go around, good fight.
Hey, go around, good fight. He can fly somehow. Yeah, kind of like that.
I don't know what the fuck I just did.
Who? He can actually, he has 2 fighting styles. That's why I was kind of like getting a little perturbed that you hadn't accidentally did one or the other.
We're on the fight.
Good round, good fight.
サードクローズディバイド
We're on the fight.
Good round, good fight. I don't know how the fuck I did that. I just kept like swinging that same combo until something happened. So
Yeah.
what was it? Down forward Y and alternating Y and B. But you have to like build up into it. So you have to like start with X, then to move to Y, and then move to B. And you have to keep doing it the whole time.
Give me 1 second. Okay, ready.
These guys all look really funny. Chair. Chair. I said chair. 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 Punish. Chair. 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 You flew. How'd you fly? Stop it. It's annoying. Alright, I'll come up.
Interesting.
The
We're on
first
the fight.
good fight. The first time somebody did that to me, I did not know what the fuck was happening. Hilda's mommy. She's nice as fuck. She got some of the best buttons in the game, in my opinion. Like, nice. Oh, nice. Whatever that dodge was, that was good.
We're on good fight.
Go out, go fight, bro. Merkava's got some cook, bro, but don't sleep on the rest of the characters in the game. I know in Melty Blood it was real easy for you to just pick one person and kind of be comfortable with that, but that's because like they had one of 3 characters which was the same, you know. They didn't feel like there was balance, so each character in here's got their own little shit. And I don't know, their little quirks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Merkava's got like a very basic kit. He's gonna like punch, he's gonna like punch, bro. Basically. It's not bad, but Hilda's fucked up. Hilda's really hard to get around. And that's a hurdle for a lot of people in this game. I think I know how to get around it though. Just remember that back block shit. It puts you in a like pretty invulnerable spot, but if the person knows how to get around it. The ankles. It's your weak point. Around the fight.
On good fight.
Wait. Блин.
Nice. We're on good fight.
We're on fight. Ground good fight.
We're on good fight.
Dude, that's really cool. Twisty got me fucking lighters with Neko Arc on them. I'm like, yo, it's so lit, dude. Whip. Oh, you gotta whip too. Hold on. Oh!
Wrong to fight.
Go around, good fight.
Garanga fight.
Garanga fight. Have you ever seen My Hero Academia? She reminds me of the chick with the headphones. Whoa.
It's on my list to watch.
Sorry. Alright, who don't want to be? Spider Boy, Spider Boy. Boo. He tabbed out. You tabbed out, didn't it? What? It skipped the intro thing.
Oh, sorry. I just got back.
Oh. This character might have an inappropriate relationship with his sister. I don't know why they write him like that in Japan all the time, but
Garanga fight.
good round, good fight. Hehehe.
Go around, go fight.
Go around, go fight.
この夜の下で戦っているんだ。お互いこうなることも覚悟にいるだろう。僕はそうなるのはごめんだけどね。
Alrighty.
Wagner. I like how
Wagner.
I like how Impregnable Idiot followed me to this game too.
あなたにはつけようか優等生ファーストクローズディバイド
I got a new smoking sound in this game.
その程度これならどうですやらせした
Wow, hey, hold on. How come you get people? Jesus, hate Christ and the bugger stick. Ah, I wish there was multi-blood. I want to bring my health back.
Could play multi-blood.
We could. If you want to play a little bit after this match, we can get into it. I gotta learn this game though because the new one's gonna come out. At least like the base like combos. Even though I don't like Street Fighter, I have it and I know all the combos, you know what I mean? So a combo in Street Fighter translates to a combo in Killer Instinct, which translates to a combo in this. Because it's all the same.
Go around, go fight.
Go around, good fight too. As far as competitive games go, I love them, you know what I mean? And I'm one of the first people on my fucking Tarkov list to hit level 15, you know, now that I've done that, I play for leisure, so if you want to hit level 15 or if there's stuff you want to do in there, we can. Other than that, I just mitigate to as many competitive things as I can. Fighting games are dope though, I love fighting games. And I could actually go to tournaments with that shit. I don't really see Tarkov tournaments, or if they do, then they're like littered with shooters. Hey, good round, good fight.
Good round, good fight.
We're gonna leave off on a win first, try some melting we can.
The rounds go fast, so I'm down to keep playing this too if you wanted, but you did mention Melty, so
It's whatever is clever.
I'm down to give it one more go. It's fast.
Oh, it's fighting games are just like that. They're quick as fuck. That's one reason I like Splatoon, because it's 3 minutes around. And then I can fuck off back to my life. I never get mad. I never have any inappropriate feelings. None of that shit. I'm just in and out. Boom.
Nice.
Londrikyo. Good run, good fight. Cat, you better not eat that trash. Okay. Do it. Okay, I'm good.
Round good fight.
Round good fight. He's so cool.
Alrighty.
Alright. You want to switch?
I'm down.
The best fighting game ever.
Loading up.
Type Moon.
ディライトワークスフランスパン
Type Illumina. Wait. Hey man, I don't have my custom colors and stuff, so sorry about that.
All good.
It's gonna be boring to see my plate with nothing on it.
Oh, bam. Oh boy.
Dan is my main.
Do I remember?
I try to not tease you too much if I can't help it. But you know what the first thing I want to do is, right?
Nice. Wrong fight.
Wrong fight. Oh my god. Bam, bam, bam.
Go fight.
Go ahead and fight.
私華麗に勝利
You win.
You learned a lot, bro. And I mean a fucking lot, Tones. If I let you breathe for a fucking second, you'll suffocate me.
セレクト your character.
I'll try and match you with a fairer fighting style. Because nobody looks to have a whole bunch of shit thrown at them, but at high tier, that's what you do. It's gonna be Ball versus Roa versus Dan. Versus Arcuit, Red Arcuit.
ファイト
相手にはなるが望みは叶わんぞ。
Open your magic circuit. Fight.
Oh, hello. Why is the game going all slow, Tom?
Good question.
Are you tabbing in and out?
Ranga fight?
Go around the fight. Those moments where it went slow, I just stopped reacting. I kind of was like, hold on.
Nice. I'm gonna eat that.
Go out.
Ranga fight.
You win.
Tones, you're fucking lag switching me.
What are you talking about?
You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I am not touching any cables with the exception
I'm
of
I'm
my
I'm
controller.
I'm gonna make sure I don't have anything running in the background, so I'm not like. And I'm
I
actually,
mean, if I'm lagging,
if it's me, I'm just gonna check. You know what I mean?
is
'Cause
it?
It's not likely that it is me, but on the off chance it is.
I had a connection timeout.
Yeah, I'm remaking the room and making sure that I have nothing running.
I mean, I can run the internet speed test.
Oh, you ain't gonna do that. I just wanted to make sure that I had nothing running in the background. But if you like shift tab a whole bunch, or you alt tab in and out in the middle of a fight, it'll lag switch the person in the ground. And normally, if the person has a ping restriction set up, it'll kick the person out who's doing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't
No,
think that you
I'm
were doing that, but
basically not doing anything. But from the last time we played multi,
I
I went
think
from a single PC to a dual PC setup. So like the two are connected right now.
I think it was happening between Jag and another guy, and they got pissed off because I didn't know that it was a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now I just got the black screen of death. Why? I hear the game, but when I switch to it, it's black screen. Why is alt tabbing not friendly? I'm loading back up.
Cool, cool.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Let me try it.
Select your character. よし、やってやれ。
やったれ。
Alright. I think this will work.
What do you think it was doing?
Well, so running a dual PC setup with the how I have it happening is a little convoluted, but it works. But if I have I have a DisplayPort cable running from my monitor to my gaming PC, and then HDMI running to my stream PC. If I shut off the stream PC, then it switches to DP DisplayPort cable. Maybe they're gonna think we're some of the fucking around, some bullshit. I don't know.
Wow. It's just using more code.
Yeah, I don't know. Try this out. Restart. It's all on one system. Because I mean, like on my stream PC, I could see what the capture card could see. But now that it's off, any lag caused by that should be gone.
Are you streaming right now?
No. But with a dual PC setup, they're interconnected, and if you have both up, you can, with the Elgato 4K capture card app, you can see what it looks like.
Yeah, I understand. I've got one for the Switch.
And if I turn the stream off, I have to like manually adjust things to make it work. So,
yeah. Always has
all right,
to have OBS running.
I am in menu. I see your invite. Let me accept. Work. I'll have to press start. Yep. Joining room.
Привет,
Right.
Добро утро.
It worked. Hang on one sec. The game is very loud.
The game might start fucking with you if your ping's bad. I'm gonna let you know that.
Hopefully it doesn't.
It'll give your ass a red name. It's one thing we all can't outrun, our reputation.
Mm-hmm. Is that better?
We'll see when we start fighting.
Alright.
Seems clear. Fight. Yeah. Every smart person I've known was like, don't ever play CMG. He's not got anything good about him. But I don't think that's true. I just think that there might be better options.
Go around, go fight.
Go around, go fight. Round of fight.
Thank you. What? Nice. Wanna go fight?
Kuranga fight. I need to do so much work with Shiki. Holy fuck. God. I mean, even in the virtual novel, he's just like the most boring, like, run-of-the-mill dude who's just got trauma. That's the only thing that happened to him. He just had a fucked up past. He just had bad shit happen to him his whole life, and that's why he's the good guy. God, I love this game.
How was the lag?
Huh?
The lag?
It's fine, actually. It was good. It was good
That
whole fight.
fixed it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, maybe it was some. I set the restriction up too, so maybe it said some rollback something or.
Something else to tinker with. I need a BRB. I'm gonna go piss real quick.
Yeah.
And I'll be back.
Okay.
Back.
Who do I want to be? Mead.
Whatever you like. Let me choose.
No need to exchange names. Teabagging? That's inappropriate. Good job. I can hear you hitting your desk and shit. Too much.
Nice.
Good job.
Thank you. Good fight. Hmm. So how new is In the Night? Or the other one we were playing?
That one's that. All right, so that is the game that they're gonna make a new iteration of. So that one's been out a while, but people didn't really take to it. It didn't have the full set of buttons like this game has, the triggers and shit. So that was an arcade game. Just like Actress again was an arcade game. They're gonna make a second iteration, kind of like they did like with that. So it's kind of like Lumina. I have a feeling that they're gonna have the same systems where they bring the health back and so on and so forth. Are you gonna be a fun cat? I'll do that too. Look again.
It feels incomplete.
The first one is, yeah, it really is.
Yeah, like a vertical slice. That's what it feels like.
It needs more. Yeah, it does. It does, and that's why.
Just like, hey, here's what it could be, but that's all we got.
Yeah, we need more
This
buttons.
Melty Blood does not feel like that.
No, not at all. Even their old game, Actress again, didn't feel like that at all.
Garanga fight.
Garanga fight. That one. Damn. Garanga fight.
Garanga fight.
You gotta press the button besides laser beam, bro.
I know, but it's the range is nice.
It is. It is. It is.
Of course, so strange.
If you want to run the back, I'm with it.
Okay. Done. I can alt tab without it blocking out. Yeah.
Open your magic circuit. Fight.
Yeah. Yeah. When you tab out, it fucks the match.
Nice. I'm gonna fight.
Dragon fight. Don't be tabbing in and out time. Not during fights, bro. Not at the beginning of it either. It fucks the beginning of the match. And then I have to lay it on extra thick like if I was playing with the fucking British dudes. Don't make me treat you like a British, Tones.
Nice. All right, fight.
Go around, goodbye too. Wait, I don't want to be the cat again. Unless you want me to be the cat again. Correcto. Damage, man. Ushi.
Switch it up. Let's do it.
Kuramaの天狗、ご存知かな？来校者ノエル、華麗に登場。オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。
fight?
Oh, good round, good fight. Sorry, my fucking mind's a mess. Bro, I have one bad thought, and then it's like I gotta keep thinking about that until I fix it. And sometimes my ass don't come back. I just become a punching bag or some shit.
Don't get lost.
No, I'm trying not to value more than that as an opponent.
Wow. Nice, good run.
Thank you. Yeah, it's grab. I don't know why people just like Uchi. She's got some flame to her if you know to like work around her bullshit. Good round. Good fight.
Thank you. Good round, good fight. So when is the new version of?
At the end of this month, actually.
Really?
Mhm.
Are there any beta testers or?
I haven't done my feeling around it. So I'm kind of like in the dark. But
I feel like a fighting game you would really want people to be like, yeah, this makes sense, or no, this don't make no sense.
Yeah, they probably did do beta testing. I might have missed out on that. It might have also even been PlayStation only. They like to test out their shit on PlayStation because that's what Evo is basically. You know what I mean? I've looked at the game. It looks fire. It looks really clean. It kind of like it looks like basically they came to Lumina. The characters from the old game are in this new clean environment, basically. Seba. Suru, Suru.
Gonna fight.
Go fight.
Ah. Nice.
know. Wake up, Saber.
Good fight.
Good fight. Oops. Nanteo. Ow, my ankle. Good job.
You're on a good fight.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. It's 320. Um,
セレクト your character. Mission 開始ですね。
Masu.
Uno mas. One more.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke break one more. That'll be it for me.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Hey man, it's been fun playing, so
武装完了。
because so good no.
出ます。うまく収められればいいのですが。オープン your magic circuit. ファイト。はやクイカウンター。リカバー。やカウンター。スキック状況確認。新ション。カウンター。シールド。スーパーセブリで巻き上げます。慎重に。読んだ。シールド。慎重に。カウンター。リカバー。カウンター。ここです。カウンター。リカバー。差し込む。カウンター。諦めます。カウンター。諦めカウンター。リカバー。カウンター。
Ah, Kurunga fight.
Kurunga fight.
Nice. Kurunga fight.
Kurunga fight.
I shall BRB.
戦いが終わった時はこういうのが礼儀だと猫歩きさんに教わりましたが
Lobby. I'll wait for you to come back. I'm not really doing anything, man. I'm pretty tired, so I'll play this one last one after you hit your smoke break, and I'll probably tear up myself.
Alright, fuck it. BRB.
Hello, I'm back. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Fucking ear hurts.
Select your character. 任せて。みんなやっつけ。
I'm
Hello.
back.
Welcome back.
Hiyo.
Ooh, this candy. Pretty tired too, so I'll play one more and then take off.
Sounds good. Let's make it.
What's up?
Let's make it a fun one.
Okay, okay.
寄り道するつもりはないんだけど。
話し合いよりこちらの方が早い陣しか。
オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。やだー。アウター。この捕まえた。なんだ。俺がいい。まだまだ。アウター。捕まえた。そう追いついたぞ。アウター。おや。アウター。捕まえた。
それ
アウター。まだまだ。
飛ぶがいい。
アウター。度胸ね。
死にをあげろ。
そう。このよっとこの。
追いついたぞ。
おりゃ。やったわね。甘く見て。
Wow. Thanks, Greg. You're having a good night.
Nice. Run, good
Yeah,
fight.
go around, go fight. Oh. Go around, go fight. Oh, damn. I've been sitting in the chairs since 9 o'clock.
Let's go.
Damn. I love Arkwood. She's the queen.
Ah.
Alright. Good game, man. It's been a long night.
Yeah.
I'll be on all tomorrow
Sleep.
night. Yeah. So, you wanna play
Absolutely.
more? I'll be in the same spot.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, man. Much love.
Always, always. You have a good one, Chris.
Alright, peace, homie. And if you're just tuning in, thank you for tuning in, and